Hello. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody? What's going on? What is going on? I ask you. And I want answers. I want answers. Can't handle the truth. Let's switch to this. The music front. I had to, you can't handle the toots! Right, Beard? Do you want me to have the court reporter read it back to you? Brr, 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 brr. You can't handle the toots. I can see pronouns in my chat today, which is pretty rad. Osh, you got new glasses. Nice. Well done. Or new prescription, I guess I should say. Excellent. I did that. I did that last month and a half ago. It fucking changed my life. You're eating a Zartar pie and I'm in heaven. I don't know what that is, but it sounds amazing. How are you, T-Rex? Yeah, Beard, me too. I'd love it. Thank you. Please pass it along to me. I would appreciate that. I went to the doctor this morning to see a dermatologist. I had some dry skin under my eye and it was like really weird. And the doctor's like, it's nothing. You're fine. Here's some cream. See you in the morning. Oh, man. Like, I guess, 12 years, 20 years of school, like you can be laid back, right? You're like, is it going to kill you? No, get out of my office. We'll break for pie. Yeah, I do love pie. All forms of pie. Well, I hope that everyone had a nice weekend and a nice beginning of the week. I played more Helldivers than I want to admit to anyone. It's just such an easy game to slide into and get lost in because, I mean, like, it's a little repetitive, but, like, it's sort of nice just because it's mindless. It's a mindless game. Shoot bugs, right? Drop in, shoot bugs, go home. Sometimes you get a couple of good crewmates there that are fun and entertaining. Sometimes you get dickheads who are just screaming at you because you're worthless. Either way, it's a good time for all. Got a small update today, I saw. But I probably won't play again, if I'm being honest, until the weekend. I limit my Helldivers to, times when I'm not working. We're gonna play Vintage Story all this week. I got a key to the little Penguin City Builder, like a full game, and I almost played that today because I guess it's in a final state now, or at least in a much more playable state than the last time we saw it. Maybe depending on how the week goes, maybe we'll squeeze that in. Maybe Thursday, and take a look at see how far it's come since I played it. I played it like in a very I guess I played the demo. But was it during Next? I don't think it was during Next Fest. It was before Next Fest. It's like maybe the end of last year, I think. But I enjoyed it. It was the same people that made the Oxygen City Builder. So it had a lot of that same nonsense going on where I don't want to say nonsense. It was a fun little game. I don't know what else. I reached out to the Dwarf Fortress people. I sent them an email and said, "Hi, I'm a streamer, and I really one of my viewers thinks that you guys are cool, and I should play your game. How about a key?" They emailed me right back. No, they did not email me right back. They didn't email me back at all. I wonder. It's kind of funny because I send these emails, and I'm at about I think I'm at like a 50-50 percentage on people in the door right now, like people who respond. Ba 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 ba. There are only like 3 or 4 people on the Dwarf Fortress team. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got something from Penguin Kingdom saying, "Hey, we're going to send you a key." It went into my spam mail. And then I got the key anyway. That's funny. Report not spam. It's not spam. It's real, but it's real. Boom, boom. Email Kit Fox Games. T-Rex? Who the heck is that? Beard, I saw that link and I didn't even think like that was, I don't know where my head was at, but I clicked that link and the form is still up, but I'm guessing that like, I mean, that was last year. I can't believe that form is still active. All right, I'm gonna write down Kit Fox, and I will. Kit Fox will publish DF. Kit, I like that name. Fox. Bay 12s is the dev. Yeah. I think I was on the Bay 12s. I just sent it to like the Bay 12s contact email. Sometimes that works. Sometimes it does not. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I mean, the way I see this is the way I see the rest of the month going for me is Planet Crafter is supposedly coming out this month. So like any minute they're gonna like post something that's like soon, and then about 5 days later it'll get released. Or they're just gonna post something that's like, it's released, bitches. We told you it was coming. You didn't believe us. Bulwark Falconeer Chronicles, the game I played, the little city builder where you're the blimp and you're attached to the thing. And at first I was like, this game sucks. But then I was like, oh my God, I'm having so much fun. Stop. That game comes out the 26th. It comes out of into early access the 26th. And I already have a key for that game. They sent me a nice email and a nice key saying, this is the final game build. So this will be the release. So that's pretty exciting. So I plan to play that on stream towards the end of the month, regardless. So some fun games coming. And I was in Vintage Story last night, and I cleaned up the windmill so that it actually looks like it's done. I know, it's crazy. And I did some other stuff. Oh, I think I finished the room that I wasn't done. So we'll go in there and take a look at that. And then today I want to build I want to at least do one of the bridges, and maybe not the other one too, and bury them underground so it looks like the island's just out there by itself, so that access isn't very like noticeable. So that's my one project. And then the other project is I want to tear down the spaceship and make it look like I want to put it all underground, so that like when you look at the top of the thing, it's not clear that there's a lot of buildings there, right? But then sort of have this underground network of cool buildings. I think that's what I should have done in the beginning, and I did that. It's funny because I did that with all the other buildings except for that one building, and so it looks like horribly out of place, like in my design scheme. Yeah, but I figure if I were to get a Dwarf Fortress key, like I just put that in there somewhere, and then we'd start playing with that. For the streamers that are out there in the world, I updated to the newest StreamerBot. I use StreamerBot to run my entire stream. I've used them since the beginning, since I started last year, and I've always been happy. And every new release always brings more happiness. Molly gave me a croissant right before going live here, so I have like chocolate croissant throat, as if that's a thing. I'm drinking water. What the fuck was I talking about? Yeah, so StreamerBot is updated, and I use the StreamerBot for the chat, the combined chat, and I really like it. Works really, really well. It looks as though, to the naked eye, it just looks like one big long chat, but otherwise it combines both the YouTube and the Twitch together for me. And then they just added pronouns, which is very cool. And they cleaned up like the back end so that it's a little faster. And then there's a bunch of other stuff that's in the update, the fixes and refinements. So they added some new services. And so like, it's been in beta quite a while, alpha then beta. It's pretty well tested. I went through and didn't see too many people having problems. It's always just just with anything in the world, like when you update something, you're like, is this going to break 6 other things? And so far, so good. I mean, the alerts were working. So like, what more do we need, right? I think it's time to change Chris's outfit. I think we need to get something a little. He needs to be a little less warm, right? Winter is. I mean, the 20th is the first day of spring this month. So I also remember that the drunken holiday is this week, right? It's on Sunday, St. Patrick's Day for you Americans. I don't know. The rest of the world doesn't really. Ireland celebrates St. Patrick's Day, but that's just because of the Americans. And then Denmark, it didn't exist. I'm guessing that it doesn't exist in Portugal either. It's truly an American holiday. But I'm streaming on Sunday. My time on Sundays changed from noon GMT to 4. There's a footy game on. There's the sports ball. So I was streaming at a different time. But then maybe maybe it'll be like a Guinness Sunday Rimworld. Luck of the Rimworld. Maybe, if I'm lucky. The luck of the Rimworld. My throat is struggling. Well, should we play some Vintage Story? I'm actually quite excited. These next couple of projects we have, like now that the windmill is done in like hard quotes, I think we're in good shape to do the rest of it here. Hold on, I didn't do any of this updating the game stuff. I was talking to my parents right before we went live. Vintage Story. And then I launched all the stream and everything, and like the music wouldn't play, which is hilarious. All right, Drax World. The developer who does the mod for my bag sorting updated the bag mod. And in the notes, I didn't read them today, see if anybody else put anything in there. In the notes, he was like, I didn't update anything. All I did was make it .NET 7 compliant. And hey, I'm still drunk from when I logged out last night. Oh my God. Let's see if he added any more notes. So I was really excited. I'm like, oh my God, he updated the bag mod. This is so amazing. It's going to work. Oh my God, he's responding to me. So he wrote, I updated to version 1.19, but it's just compiled version from 1.19, primarily the update net 7. I don't know that this will fix the crash in the servers. I can neither test nor reproduce the issue. So T-Rex, it does work, except for Dell crashed the server twice last night, moving bottles. So it's conflicting with the culinary artillery mod. And then when I'm in single player creative and I take stacks out of the creative mode into my bags, it crashes. And so someone said, anyone that is still using this on a server with the update, let me know if you're still crashing. I'd like to try this mod, someone said. And then I wrote, this is 23 hours ago. This is on the mod page. It's still crashing. And then Xanadu came back and he's like, hey, give me the crash report and I'll try to fix it. So maybe, I'll just, I think Buckma had a picture of it crashing. He does. It's in Discord. So I will send it to him and maybe they'll fix it. Like that's the only problem with it is that when you move certain things from like one box to a bag, like glass bottles, for instance, then it like crashes the server. Other than that, works just like a champ. Works just like a champ. Do. Make a chili Mac, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. All right. Well, I logged out and I was drinking. I know you'll find that surprising. Strong currant wine. This sounds nice. Let's drink a little bit of this. I was watching Stu last night. He was streaming for a bit. And he's testing the new bag mod, the new backpack mod that Toast found, where it's like instead of like 3 levels of backpack, it's like 8. And he said so far so good. He hadn't built any of the like higher end ones, but he says like there was no crashing. So that might be something maybe we'll either add or maybe it's for next time. I don't know. It's February the 3rd, so someone's been playing because when I logged out last night it was the 17th. You can see the lights are still broken, but I did, when we'll look at it in the light when the sun comes up, which I guess we could force, right? We should force the sun up. Do-do-do-do. Bo-bo. Sleep it out. So dark. Why am I cold? Oh, just like a little bit cold. Bo 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 bo. Yeah, I don't leave my bed out. I pack my bed away every day. All right, here it is. Oh, yeah. I went through and finished all the way around. Huh? Looking good. Looking good. I added a third little tiny windmill up there. Look at it. Oh my God. Yeah, so it's complete on all, and I was like, there was a part of me that was like, you know what? I'm just going to cheat and not do the side that you can't see. But I was up there fixing the one side, so it goes all the way around. It goes all the way around. So it looks good. And we still need to put another like small windmill up there. Another rotor and blades, but soon. And then inside, I actually like finished the walkway all the way in. So it looks good. And then this is sort of how I did it. And hey, Vincent over there on YouTube. Yeah, looking good. Thanks. I need to build another Helve Hammer. But I got 2 spaces for it. And then I did some glass here so you could see what's going on down here. I got 2 cairns, and then I wanted it to be a certain way, which means I couldn't figure out if I wanted to put the clutch up here. I couldn't figure out how to get the clutch up here. But what I did figure out is if I put a brake right here, then it stops the whole thing from moving. And then if I want to turn the whole thing on, it takes it a minute to like speed up. Yeah, the glass floor is fun. I need to do a little bit of like cleaning up down there still. But if you just look at it from like right here, it looks great. Right here, you can see some of the... And then you can see like once you take the brake off, it starts to like warm up and get rolling. I mean, I guess technically I could move this over one more and you could put a clutch here just to stop this one thing, right? Bong, bong. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, and then you can sit here and watch all the wheels are working. It's a long shaft, so that's probably why it's so slow to pick up. That's what I'm guessing. But I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, if it's not an instant on, I don't think it matters, right? I think it's kind of fun because then it's like, and then to make it stop, it's even better. Like, it actually kind of like smokes a little bit as it's trying to stop it. So it's like slowing down. I really think this is such a cool thing. And I know that no one uses brakes because, like, why would you? But how fun is that? And now everything is stopped, including the windmills up top. And it's funny because every so often it'll like creak a little bit. It'll be like it's like trying to bust the brake. What I think would be even more awesome is if it like over time like started to wear and like it snapped and this thing just goes. But yeah, so this is the finished product as it is now. I mean, I think there's still a little bit more room for improvement. This is the hatch that just now has a piece of dirt in it up to the windmill itself. But I think it would be cool if you could actually see the windmill, but you can't because we're so far underwater. And there's no way to access this room other than breaking out a block. So I haven't quite got that worked out yet. But yeah, I mean, I want to say like this is complete and pretty, and like one of the few things I built recently where it's like pretty close to what I had imagined in my head. I think I maybe needed to go a little bit bigger, but I don't know. At this point, like it's functioning, right? It's functioning. And we need to bloom some more metal, and we need to move the rest of the metalworking from the big building down in. But the last time I was here, you were building a glass tunnel and the water was making a swishing noise. Were you able to fix that? I did. Yeah, I fixed all the swishing. No more swishing. That takes a little bit of doing, but once you like, it's like a bucket and some dirt. And once you figure out how to do it, like it's not always perfect, but like you get the hang of it. Fixing water in any of these games, Minecraft, it's always a pain in the butt. Yeah, because my problem is that like when you're in there and you can just hear the water whooshing, like I can hear the water from here. I can hear it. You probably can't because I don't have it turned up loud enough. But like, I did that on purpose. But if this was just like some random block out here making this noise, I'd be like, what? Where the fuck is that? We need to make that stop immediately. All right, as usual, we don't have any food. Should we start by just satisfying some of our hunger with some booze? See, everyone's like, oh, booze, it doesn't satisfy your hunger. It does too. Look, I'm up nearly 3. If I go again, see? Man can live on wine alone. Or Drax can. All right, let's do 2 years. This stuff's frozen right now, so it's gonna 9 years. Peanuts are just ridiculous. 67 days. 3 years, 8% spoiled. We got one thing in there. I don't think there's any food in the back. Some stuff that's spoiling out. No, there's some rice back here. And this is the break if we're in absolute dire need. This is the cured red meat that I did. And then this is blueberry wine. What else is there? What is the yellow stuff? Honey. I just have some honey back there. Here's some drying. I've never used these. I make this stuff and then I never have enough meat. Let's make a couple of batches of food that will last us while we do our building today. I think we might feed the rest of that to the pigs and chickens. You got to put some wood in there, Drax, if you want it to work. I don't understand why these things aren't firing. Oh, Drax. Oh, man. Just look away from the screen when Drax does stupid shit. We're going to work on 2 things today. Probably end up just one, but I have great goals. Let's put this away. I tore out the monkey bridge that I had built on this side. I have two monkey bridges that connect. These are part of the primitive survival mod that connect the island. This is ice that's formed because of the winter. And I want to pull both of these and do an underwater bridge that you can't see. And on this side, I've done a little bit of that, but I've changed my mind twice on it. So I've built, I'm actually going to take this door sequence thing out, and we're just going to have it go straight down. So I built partially under here, but what I decided is that like it works really well, right? I mean, this is path, so it's super fast. But the glass is shown on the map. And so what needs to happen is, hold on. It needs to be dirt. It needs to be deep under the water. So I'm going to make this dirt, and we're just going to have it go down. And we'll put some glass down here so you can see out the sides, so that when you look at it from the map, it appears as though there's no bridge connecting it. So that's my goal on this side. And the other side is a much bigger like task, but something that I also want to do. And then my other goal for the week is to tear this building down and make it something very small entrancey like this. So it's like a little bitty hut, and that you go down where there's storage and what have you. Because this just doesn't fit. Like the rest of the island's like this. I've tried to like keep the island looking like the island, and then I built this giant spaceship, right? So I want to change this up. I really like the size of this building, but like it needs to change. Oh yeah, and here's the other bridge. And right now it's like frozen. And this one, instead of doing this craziness, I think we can just, I can't decide if we'll just go diagonal, or maybe we'll go, instead of going to this part where we always go to, maybe we'll just make it so that it goes straight. You can see the bear over there. We'll go straight to the bear. Yeah, so instead of like going do, because this is the shortest distance, maybe we just go, we go long. I'm hungry. So bridges, some bridges that hide these and make it easier to come in and off the island. Not that I ever actually fucking leave the island, but when I do, I go to the other side way more often because there's trees over there. That's where the berry bushes are. Hi. The YouTube stream is buffering out. Let's see if I can fix it. Oh, maybe it's back. Maybe it's back. Maybe it's stuck. Do. There we go. I think we're back on YouTube. Hello? It got stuck. I wanted to feed the chickens. Focus, Drax. Focus. I have quite a bit of compost right now. Yeah, it's back. It's definitely back. It's definitely back. All right. 40 grain to feed to the chickens. Spelt. Can't even see them. But they're there. Shovel the snow off the top. And we still got about another month of snow in the game. Hi, guys. You make a backup and try Zandy's mod this week. Yeah, Rex, you should. I mean, I love the sortability of it. Just being able to hit a key and have the stuff sort. I'm running it again. I just know that like, I can't, like, Dell crashes the server when she moves glass bottles around. I was moving glass bottles around and not crashing the server. So I just think, like, she's got the magic touch. And I'll give a log to him and maybe he'll patch it up. And then it's, like, perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, chickens. All right, let's get down there and give them some food. Holy shit. I've never killed a chicken yet. I've just been letting them kind of. The pigs we've been through, and we've definitely killed a few in here. Boom, 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 boom. We still have some generation pigs, right? Can we get those logs too, especially the ones which track inventory? Audit.txt, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's just, yeah, after stream, I'm going to look. We just need to have Dell do it again so we can watch it fail in real time, right? Generation 2, Generation 2. Generation 3, huh? I think that might be the highest I've ever. Now it's time for something catastrophic to happen to the pigs, right? I don't think I have anything to kill them with. Sorry guys, I can't kill you right now. I don't have anything to kill you with. Here you go. Enjoy. Okay, everyone away from the door. Drax needs to get out. All right. How many chickens are there in here? Generation 2, I saw Generation 3 in there. Like, it's impossible to count the chickens because they do this, right? There's a couple over here too. I mean, we started with 3 or 2. So enough, right? Enough. In terms of like, what do I need to do this build? Not a lot, actually. I was using bald cypress to line the sides, and I think that probably will continue that. And maybe some gravel over the top. But honestly, like, I don't even think I'm going to put, I don't think I'm just going to, I'm not even going to do this door. I'm just going to say, sort of like what I've done with the smithy, just like an opening that goes straight down, and then try to light it so that maybe like you don't get any mole man assholes, right? The good thing about building in the water in the winter is that it's frozen, so you're not going to get any spilling in. All right, so the top part needs to be dirt because then it won't show as anything, and this is going to be hard to tell in the winter. But we're going to have to, it's going to have to be a little bit because we need to be able to get in there. But honestly, I think it's like right. Wouldn't it be cool if in the winter it like automatically froze? I mean, it's -6 degrees outside. I'm just trying to think, is this it? Yeah, I think that's it. So maybe I think we can actually take it in one right here. I don't like how you can't remove the snow from the stairs. It doesn't affect your speed, so that's good. But I don't like how you can't remove it. I had like a sugar headache before I started. It seems to be waning now. I took something for my head, but this building needs to come down too. It's a good idea, but it's too close. All right, that's actually quite nice. Spooky as shit down there, but I'm sure nothing will spawn. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. We need to make some more bowls too. Hold on, let's see if we can't fire some more. Unless there's some up there while we're waiting. Or while we're working, then these bowls can be firing, right? You can be doing 2 things at once. Yeah, there's none up here. Maybe there's some in here? Oh, there's 8 of them. Holy shit, Drax. All right. Well, that's good news. This is so full. Do I make more? Probably. I don't have what I let's just... I don't have any sticks or grass. I think there's some down here. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to keep the bags clean. There's grass. There's sticks. Sticks. Is there gravel in here? Oh yeah, lots of that. Good. I want to use that as like filler too over the top. Let's take a half stack of that. I've got some like I was making bowls with because I've got the mod on allows you to do it with flax oil, but I ran out of flax oil. 19 years. This flax oil is good for 19 years. That is some fine flax oil you've got there, Drax. When did you make it? I don't know, about 15 years ago. So we might want to make some more of that because we're down to 23 fat. And I want to make like a bunch more light sources. Let's just make... Oh, it's so bad on there. It's so hard to see. Let's just make like 8 more, I guess. I'm so influenced by like all the streamers I watch now. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm going to make some of this. So I like put down one and I have like a way of doing it. And then I watch everyone else do their clay making and I'm like, oh my God. They put down like 10 at a time and they're working all of them. I'm like, dude, overachievers. Do. All right. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Nothing more soothing than some light bowl making, right? I also have been like, I've also been watching, and like you get a little like, especially like the people who have like put in huge amounts of hours. I'm just like, how their builds are so amazing. Like I was watching a guy the other night, and he was like in the process of building like this giant area, and he wasn't like building one building at a time. He was building all of the buildings all at once, and it was impressive. Like laid it all out, had a plan. I was like, yeah, I laid it all out and had a plan too. Sure. I was actually thinking we need to put we should try to put, I want to put a couple lanterns on top of the windmill. Like 4 of them. And now that I've got the Hellhammer, right, it's simple. Just need the components. All right. 8. Cool. I took the fire source from up here. Oh my God, Drax. Oh, we'll do it old school? Yeah. Fire starter. Any second now. Oh my God. It would have been faster for me to run down and get the fire starter or get the torch. Oh my gosh, Drax. I'm stubborn. I don't want to run down there. It's going to start any minute. Could have built a torch in this amount of time, right? You don't realize how much a pain in the ass the fire starter is until you try to actually use it on multiple things. All right, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Can you make a pit kiln with peat? Yeah, I just did. It's faster by like a couple of hours. Yeah, you can make a pit kiln with wood, peat, coal, firewood, obviously. And then they got different times. Like the coal is like the fastest. I just use peat because like I don't have a lot of use for it. Like this is the number one. Yeah, it's default vintage story, Vincent, for sure. For sure. For sure. I did a pit kiln video that's on my YouTube page, and it goes through like all the different things you can use in the pit kiln, vanilla. And like the better the component, so like the better the coal, like the faster it's going to be. Boom boom. All right, those are going. Let's throw that in there. Let us just put that on the sidebar for a minute. I didn't know that either, Vincent. I was reading something, and that's when I was like, wait a minute, what? And then I was like, I need to make a video about this because everyone should know this. All right, so we're going to need a layer of water, which means we're going to have to like take this out and then put this in there. So basically what I'm doing now is reversing what I was doing before. On this, so like I almost feel like maybe it should go down a little bit more. Like maybe one more. And I'm just going to get some steps right now because I know me. I'll be like jumping up and out of it the whole time. I love that you can hear the pit kiln from down here. Grab a couple of those just in case. Oh, the like gruel we made is actually sitting well in my stomach. Maybe you know what? I'm not going to put the floor down until I'm like happy with what I'm doing. I put the road down like I'm not going to tell you how many times. Yeah, because I guess what the what? Look at that. Like I'd almost like this to go down. One more, but I don't really have a... And obviously this is going to have to be like... We need a block of water. So it's going to have to be like this. Oh. Like the dirt to stop the sand from falling in. And then we've got that nice effect you got there, Drax. Do. Can I get a bucket? Yeah, it's gonna need, it's gonna need to go down some more. Either that or I'm gonna have to like duck every time I run down here. Do. Right, so that it looks, so that you can't see it from, so it'll just look like there's water. It's funny because like the first time I was like, oh, I'm gonna redo this bridge. This was a couple weeks ago. I wasn't streaming and I was like, I'll just put it out here and I'll put a bridge in. I'm like, oh no, wait, I was gonna go into the water. And so I started building one. I'm like, no, oh wait, I don't want it to be seen. And then I was messing around with that and I'm like, oh man, I gotta finish the windmill. I was like, next week. Guess the question is, do we care if it's different colored dirt? Or do we want to, we could go down even further and do like a nice ceiling. It's such a short distance. I mean, I guess you could, instead of putting dirt, this is going to be fun. You ready to have Drax's? Yeah, instead of putting dirt here, I guess we could just, and then go up and fix that. All right. Drax changes his mind 72 times. Ba-bum. And there's no way around this. We're just gonna have this entranceway, which I guess you could do in sand, but it might be kind of fun if it was just in dirt because it gets some grass that grows on top of it, right? I think like, yeah, maybe we'll come in here and we'll do like a little bit of work to get the lip off. So last night in Dwarf Fortress, I figured out how to drain ponds, how to prevent an alcohol shortage, and started getting besieged by agitated animals and animal men, such as chinchilla men. Stop it. Chinchilla men. Beard, it sounds like you're having a blast. It just sounds like you're having a blast. Which is wonderful. Yeah, I mean, you've definitely like re-sparked my interest in it. There's no doubt about that. All right. As we take out the floor again. I mean, Beard, it sounds like one of those games where like you wake up and it's like 10 hours has passed and you're like, oh shit, I should be sleeping. I've had so much fun. Tonight when I get home, I need to rescue a dwarf who somehow managed to get up 5 levels in a tree. Yeah. Those are the best. Those are the best. All right, now we need enough runway on the other side here. It was 9:30, then I blinked, it was almost midnight, yeah. I know that I think we all know that O too well. It's 104 at the base. There's nothing too like that's like when you're having a good time and you realize that it's like time to go to bed. You're like, fuck. You're like, ah. And then you're like, go to bed. Go to bed right now. Because if you don't, you will pay the price. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any more stairs made in paths. Which is not a big... We can make them on the fly. We can make them on the fly. We have everything we need. It does feel like the game is actively working against me, though. Like, I'm trying to dig down and expand the fort, but no, Coyote Men. Yeah, I mean, isn't it actively work? It's like, like RimWorld, right? Like, just when you think everything's going right, it's like, let's fuck them. Yeah, all right. I figured it out. I don't want it to be too easy. Yeah, but there's no storyteller. Oh, that's nice. Or maybe it's not nice. Bum, bum, bum. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4 more? 4 more? 4 more. Gonna need more dirt. Gonna need more dirt, Drax. Hey, there's those wolves. And the best part, I keep giant butterflies, attracting agitated giant butterflies. What? I'd love to know what that like. I don't know that I've ever seen giant butterflies in the game. I don't like. To be honest, it was last year, right, when it got released, and I watched a bunch of it, and now I can't recollect any of it. That's not surprising. Not surprising at all, Drax. I was watching September Duck play Pal World with crowd control. Oh my God, we're doing that. Oh my God, we're doing that. I've been trying to figure out, like, I've wanted to play Pal World more, and I've kind of wanted to stream it. And I was watching her just have the time of her life, and like, yeah, doing it. Doing it. I don't know when, but doing it. Mothers keep bothering my dwarves while they're trying to store stuff. How many dwarves do you start with? You got 9 pieces of dirt left. And 8 pieces of wood. Need more dirt, need more wood. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah, I've never like, do you start with the same amount of dwarves? Is there like a RimWorld, like you can select which ones you get? We start with 7, but my Barney currently has 230 civilians? Humans. Filthy humans. Yeah, I think that's fine for a bridge, right? So it's going to be really hard in the snow to see if this is actually working. I hear you, wolves. I hear you. I love punching glass. Need a bucket too. Need a bucket. Show me. I knew there was a reason I was saving this gravel. I knew there would come a day when I would need this gravel for something. And that day is today, my friends. That day is today. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you can get people of other races visit and petition to live there. A tavern apparently famed as a place to be in my head, it's like the best dive bar in the land. It just sounds like so much fun. Let the snow melt. Little like catching a little bit today, like every so often. I realize I can just pull this instead of having to go make more, right? Come on, get the extras. Hoover it up. Hoover it up. Show me a big pile of dirt. 16. Yeah, I mean, this, like, I literally overcomplicated this. I know, everyone's going to find that really hard to believe. Drax, overcomplicating? 16. All right, and then we'll pull this dirt and put the shitty gravel back. Put the shitty gravel back. Am I freezing? Seriously? Oh, yeah. All right, fine. A lot of dirt. I wonder why I'm cold, standing in frozen water. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. How could I be so cold? It's gonna get serious in a minute, right? It's gonna be like, stop fucking around, Drax. You're freezing out. Hey, there's a fish. Hello, Mr. Fish. Oh, man, it's a fucking watery mess. Look at this thing. Oh my God, we got to get inside. Brr. Brr, 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 brr. Run, 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 run. How about a nice warm meal? Who's that? Bolero. 6 months. Thank you, sir. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How's Dane land? We'll warm up gradually, but if you start a fire, it'll be much faster. Much faster. Hunk, greeting from Switzerland. Nice. Over there on YouTube. How the hell are you? How's Switzerland? What part, if you don't mind me asking? All's good? Yeah, it's good here too, Bolero. I'm real well. Yeah, having a nice Tuesday. It was warm. I took a long walk, and yeah, just a really pleasant, like, Tuesday's my start of the week. I take Mondays off, and then Tuesday's sort of like get it all together. Tuesday's a script writing and planning day for me, and it was like it went really well. So it just, when you have little successes, I think especially for me, like, I always feel so much more, I feel so much better. So much better. All right. Yeah. You can just see, like, once you light the fire, right, it just goes up so much faster. Bit rainy, unfortunately. Well, I hear that. It rained all last week here. All last week it was rainy. Do. Vincent,
Drax?
you're so right. Hey, Vincent, you're right. It's you got to get those little ones, and like they'll all culminate into big success, right? How the hell are you? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. I need a little bit more dirt. Just got some gutters sorted to be installed next week. Excited for that. Yeah. What'd you settle on? Just plain old gutter? Did you get the fancy ones that like you never have to clean? Did you get the ones that like talk back to you like, "Hey gutters, what's the temperature outside?" Bum, bum. Drax, there's no such thing at gutters to do that. They're seamless. I know that bit. Cool. So they won't like rust out and leak. I don't know that much about gutters, but I do know some things, which is weird. Which is weird. Drax, would you say you know a lot about gutters? Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. Do. Chance of us dying. Yeah, it's not warm out. It's not warm out. I'm going to get up and stretch really quick. It's been an hour. I know, it's been an hour. Let's just take a look at this monstrosity on the AFK screen. Get up, stretch. I'm going to run it out. I'll be right back.
Time to make the donuts.
Make some tea during the next break. Molly made coffee. I usually switch to tea in the afternoons, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, what are we doing? What am I doing? First, let's hit some buttons with some buttons. All right, I picked up some wood. I got some dirt. All the building blocks. Should have picked up a bucket so I can fix the flowing water bullshit. Hi, I'd like a bucket. I think there's one right there. Perfect. Perfect. Hey. It's actually like right down the middle here. I mean, that part of it's not, is a work in progress. Nothing I love more than fixing water, right? I don't think that fixed one of them. Look at that. Like when it's like this, I can't decide what's the easier fix. Is it just doing this and then coming in like that fixed that side. Look at it freezing over. And then it's still flowing there. That makes two of us. What's happening with the water is the same thing that happens in Minecraft, right? Like, it's like it's like it's missing, and so it's flowing into that block, and so you need to like fill in. Yeah, it's like infinite. Yeah, and so like you need to fill in the part, like it actually sees that there's a block missing, and so it's flowing into that, right? And so if you find it, hey PK, yeah, we're fixing the water block bullshit, right? And every time I think I'm good at it, I realize that I'm not good at it. Right? And so you can see it's flowing there. It's super annoying. Like it's so annoying that like to the point where like I'm always like, yeah, see, look at this. They're like, I don't want to take water out ever. Because it's always like a nightmare trying to get it to come back correctly. And every time I fix it, I'm like, oh, don't you worry, everybody. I figured it out this time. And supposedly it's better in 1.19. It like self-heals over time. And to be honest, like I shouldn't be doing this until I'm done. And so like we fixed some of it, and now you can see there's just a couple of blocks that are still like problematic. So we pull this out, will there still be a hole? No. And then it's broken right here. And I made it worse all the way back again. All right, let's just finish. Let's finish what we're working on, and then we'll come back and be super annoyed by it when it's all done. Need something like block surrounding by full block get filled. Yeah. And I always feel like I get a big portion of it, and then I'm down to like 1 or 2 blocks that are just like, nah, fuck you. And I'm always like, come on. Come on, let's be friends. I guess this could be in wood because it's going to be showing up on the map anyway. Trying to decide, like, is this where my head's at? Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I think this is the cutoff point here. We're attempting to bury this so that when you look from a map, you can't see that there's a bridge. That's my goal, everybody. That's my goal. So maybe I will put this back. Besides glacier ice. Well, yeah, in the wintertime, there's no way around it. It's, you know, it's always gonna freeze, right? It's always gonna freeze. Bum, 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 bum. The Old Wolf of Pharaoh over there on YouTube. Hey, how are you? Great fucking name, man. I'm just gonna call you Wolf. That's a long one. Could call you an acronym. To Wolf. No, that'd be worse. How are you? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I feel like, yeah, that's where it's at. And then we'll pull these ones here. Building an underwater bridge so that it doesn't show. I live on an island. I live on this island here. And I've had these little tiny bridges and AKA a tunnel, yeah. And so what I'm trying to do is remove it so that you can't tell that there's a tunnel attached, right? So it's going to be a little hard. I actually think maybe bringing this back a little bit so that there's more of a gap in between. But because originally there was like a little tiny bridge, but I think it would be fun. Yeah, maybe we go back. Maybe the redwood comes down and we fill this in and come all the way back to like right 3 or 4 blocks. This redwood has been there forever. Yeah, it looks good. This is the short one. I have on the other side of the island, there's a giant, really long, and I like to do the same, and I can't decide if we just go, the reason we went here is because it's short. And so we either go short again or we go long and attach it somewhere over here. There's just nothing like the sound of flowing water. Looks like this chalk gravel is an import from Drax, maybe. Just do a diagonal. That wouldn't be annoying to traverse at all. I mean, it's the current way of doing it is super annoying. So, like if you did underwater diagonal, it wouldn't be bad. It'd be kind of fun, actually. Better than this current one. The reason it's like this is because you can't do these bridges diagonal. Wolf, thanks. Yeah, I built here. It's funny because this is the spawn. This is on my community server, and I was going to go really far. And then I was running, and I saw this cool island right here, and I'm like, oh, I can't not build right here. And I really enjoyed it. It's been a good challenge. I was just imagining like left, right. Well, I mean, like once you get on it, you can run straight diagonally. So like once you get into the zone, right, it's not like you have to. Hi guys. Yeah, it won't be hard to run diagonal. It'd be kind of funny if you had to keep like adjusting though. All right. And I don't know what I'm not sure why I put this here, but I think I just had like some extra and I was like, oh, let's just throw it in the water right here. But I mean, on the map, it's going to look funny. It's going to look funny. You're funny. All right. Yeah. Look at this nice disaster. I mean, the funny thing is I want to take out this dirt, I think. This is Drax fixing the water problem. Do 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 do. Just randomly swimming underwater. Uh-oh. And then you're always like, you've got so many bubbles moving around. You're like, am I fixing it or am I making it worse? You can see there. Do 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 do. Do do. Is it happening down here? Is that what's going on? You can see it like dipping right there. I just love how much it pushes me around too. Did you change any world config settings to get better oceans and lakes? Vincent, I made it so that there was a higher probability of ocean so we could get salt water. That was the only thing I changed. Like, I changed the land mass from like I can't remember, like it's like at 100 or whatever, and I changed it to 90 or something like that. Like, it was a really small change that there was a really high chance you'd get salt water. Like, you see, like I'm just pushing it. I'm literally just pushing the little wave things. And then that one like comes back. You son of a bitch. Aha! All right, that one's fixed. Now, once you get it fixed, like, there's no more digging in the water, Drax. It is what it is. Can you imagine if digging in the water was like this in real life? We don't have any oceans yet, but we only traveled a radius of 1K. Is that normal? Also, on stream, there's a weird ad symbol on the top left. NAN ad symbol. Oh, just refresh this. It's probably just stuck. Refresh the page, Vincent. Oh, there really is. Yeah, I can see that. It's stuck. No, that's me. Nope. Oh, it's because I updated StreamerBot, and when the ad rang, it must have broke it. How the fuck am I going to get that off there? Thanks, Vincent. I thought for sure it was just something stuck. Hold on. I need to fix it, but I don't want to stand outside while I'm doing that. I'm getting colder and colder by the second. Oh, I know how to get rid of it. I know how to get rid of it. I think. Boom. One moment while Drax tries to figure this out. Thanks, guys. I didn't even notice it. It doesn't. It's being on my side. It's being covered by the YouTube Live button, but I can see it in OBS on my side. How is that in there? Yeah, knowledge. Ad source, maybe. Hey! I did it! I did it! Thanks, guys. Yeah, StreamerBot, which is the bot that I use to run my entire stream, updated today, and I figured there'd be like some problems, and there was a note in there about how they changed the ad timer from running. So I'm sure that that's the problem. It just needs to be updated, which means I got to figure out what changed. It's only been there since the break, which was 20 minutes ago. Oh, since we're over here, let's eat a little something, shall we? Fall down. I also realized that I'm by myself on the server for the first time in a long time, so like we can force it to be day. It's just from like a warmth aspect of working out there in the water. Let us. Oh boy. I want to make some more flax oil to make some more light for down there. If we sleep, it's only 5 o'clock in the game. If we sleep now, we'll wake up, it'll still be dark. There's no sleeping yet. All right, so we'll put this in here. And this is a mod. You can't do this in the real. You can't do this in the vanilla game. This is going to give us 5 liters of flax oil. And we're going to use this flax oil to make oil lanterns. This is cheap. This is cheaper than the fat because if you don't have a lot of fat, I only got 26 fat left, so I don't want to run out. And then I think we can feed this mash to the pigs. All right. Yeah, 5 liters of flax oil. Just remember to place that bucket at some point, right? Did you guys eat? Hello. Mm-hmm. Look, it doesn't have a... It has the question mark because it doesn't... it doesn't have any artwork for it. Do. Let the rest of that rot out. And then we've got some bowls here and then some resin. Let's go upstairs where the rest of the bowls are. They're done firing. Bum. Hi. And then a bucket here. And we've already got some that has good. And then we do, these have already got peat in them. And so then it's just a simple like, so it uses a bowl of peat and oil to make oil lamps. And then we'll just grab some more peat. And then we'll go like this. It's a little bit more of a process, but like overall it saves you. And then we just need to get some more. Pee and oil, got it. Yeah, you just got to pee in a bucket. Step 1, pee in a bucket. All right. And then we can probably do, what is it? What do you think? It's 4 per? There's more in here, right? Oh. Pee in a bucket. Making leather the good old-fashioned way. Right. Step 2, add bleach. Don't do that. Yeah, right. All right. And then here. All right. Good. Now we've got a little bit left over. Maybe we can... We need to get all that out of there. How much is left in there? 0.58. I actually should have left a bowl. There's probably an extra bowl down here. Yeah. One of these one of these weird bowls I made. Good. Good. And of course, that's going to be good for 20 years, so we don't need to worry about it going bad. All right, now I've got 18 oil lamps to light down here. And we'll use them on the other side too. And then we did the oil lamp hanging mod, which I think is very cool. And then we realized that putting the oil lamps higher up is not... You should put the oil lamps at like ground level because they don't do any good. They don't do any good high up, right? I don't know about that. I don't like... Tell me that's not how they made leather once upon a time. Drax doesn't know any of these things. Right, so if we look at the effect of this lamp, like the lower it is to the ground, the more light it's going to put. Like if we put it up here, so that's 1 right now. Let's see, if we put it here, look at it, it's 10. I'm looking at this number right here. This shows me the light on the block. So like it almost makes sense to put the oil lamps at the ground level. It looks funky, but it works. It works. Boom, boom, boom. And like how many, like, then the question is like, so it's 9, 8. Where is this? Hair was removed by soaking the skin in urine. Painting it with an alkaline lime mixture. Sad but true about the pee and leather. I guess it makes sense, right? So, you know, like, what I always think is funny, like in these like movies where there's like Vikings and like just way back when, is that like it did not smell good, right? It was not a good smelling time. And that the leather was soaked in urine, like, no. So if you're wearing like a leather anything, you're like, it's a wonderful smell there, friend. So here it's 6, right? So it almost needs to be like right here. Do 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 do. I mean, it didn't smell like pee when it was done, I'm sure. Yeah, right, Em. It's just part of the making. I'm sure the tanning would remove the smell of pee. Sure. Sure it would. No, definitely smelled like pee. Definitely smelled like pee. Pee in the Vikings. I always... That's also related to the phrase, don't have a pot to piss in, comes from as poor people would sell their pee to the tanners. So if you didn't have a pot for pee, you were an extra poor. Oh, wow. Thanks, Beard. Oh, my gosh. I didn't know that. I was thinking, whenever I think about, I don't know what made me think about this the other day, but like whenever I think about like, I was reading something about the Revolution, the American Revolution. And what I read was, what I always thought about the American Revolution is that like whenever they're meeting in the Continental Congress, especially in the summer, right? So like July 4th is like the Declaration of Independence, right? So they're writing the Declaration of Independence in the summer in Philadelphia, inside, right? And then I'm always like, it must have been so hot and fucking miserable, and they must have all stunk, and it just must be, right? But I read something the other day that said that they had the windows sealed with boards because they didn't want anyone knowing what was going on in there. So literally, How the fuck did they write something sealed in a hot, like, I've been to Philadelphia in the summertime with air conditioning and I'm still miserable. And those dudes sat in a hot room smelling a piss in the middle of summer and they wrote something that would like stand the test of time. Amazeballs. Amazeballs. Joking aside, I wonder if global warming makes a difference in contrast. It could be. You think it might have been a little cooler in Philadelphia 300 years ago? 250 years ago? It's still flowing. Oh, there it is right there. You see it? The ice like helped me for a second. Maybe. I mean, I want to believe, but like, I don't think that, like, I still think it was miserable, right? It's this one block right here. Hear those wolves? Those wolves have been trapped in a hole for like 2 seasons now. God, just the noise of it stopping flowing is like so awesome. What the fuck? Look at it. I think it's like super confused because of the freezing. Hey, come here. What did Drax do? Well, he spent most of the stream just trying to stop the water from making the most annoying fucking noise on the planet. How'd he do? He did okay. Make sure the ice isn't throwing it, right? That looks good. Looks good, sounds good. VS needs a tea mod, so you can make tea. You don't, PK, you don't think there's already a tea mod out there somewhere? Like growing tea, making coffee? That would be amazing, actually. That one just fixed, no problem. Honestly, I haven't looked. I haven't either. Oh, that'll do it right there. All right, I'm really tempted to like push this back 4 or 5 blocks just because it'll be more room in between, but I don't know. Especially because I have so much to do on the other side. Oh. Ah, the sweet sound of silence. And a wolf somewhere in the distance. Somewhere in the distance, a wolf cries out. Oh, this could still fuck it up, though. Yep. This is my way of fixing it. Just dumping a shit pile of water until I hit the one block that's fucked up, right? You pinged me about the mod chat and widget. Hey, Buckma. Do. They fixed nosy ads, whichever streamer update. I figured that I read the notes this morning, Buckman. I was like, I bet we'll fuck the ad widget up. But then I was like, let's see what happens. Find the function add run line, change 2 instances of data length. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. SP changed a variable name in the length and length seconds. That's all. Thanks, man. Yeah, so far I'm happy with the update. I think the big thing is that they added I use the chat, and it makes it really easy to read both. And they added pronouns to it. And I know that was one of the things Molly wanted to see. So I think maybe she can use it now too. Yeah, the simulated events is cool too. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, every time they update, they always add some fun things, and it seems like, a knock on wood here, the last couple updates have been pretty good in terms of like not breaking too much shit. I still think that like the interface has gotten better, but like I still think that like if they could tune up the interface, I mean they could be the king. They could be the king of the bots. Although I was watching a guy last week work, and he was inside ATM, and like ATM's interface isn't great either. Doo-doo. I don't know. I mean, at this point, like, I'm so deep into StreamerBot that like to move would just be like, it would, like, the only reason I would leave StreamerBot is like, one, like it wasn't working, or two, like there was some new thing that was just so amazing, but I can't imagine. I had to refresh my webpage, and all I heard was bots, so I'm assuming. No, PK, surprisingly enough, I was not talking about Helldivers. I did spend a long amount of time playing this weekend. I talked about it a little bit about it at the beginning of the stream, and I know a lot of people are just like, "Oh, Drac, shut the fuck up about Helldivers." But yeah, it's mindless. It's a mindless shooter. That's what I like about it. You can pop in and just have some fun, hang out. There was an update today fixing some. I think my favorite part of the update today was it fixed some things, and then like at the very bottom it was like known issues. Like, hey everybody, we fixed some stuff, but there's still a bunch of shit that's broken, and we know about it. So like, chill the fuck out. And I know a lot of the game updates do that. It always cracks me up because. Like, it's smart, right? Because then there's not like 10,000 people going, hey, but it's still broken. They're like, yeah, we know. We can't figure out why the fuck it's broken. We're going to get to it. Helldivers has Game of the Year potential. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a little repetitive. I think if they keep the updates fresh and keep rolling stuff out, I think it'll be good. The exosuit can destroy itself with rockets if it fires while turning. Yeah, that's happened to me. And you know when that happens to me? Every time I drop it, I'm like, I got it. I get in, I fire my first rocket, and while I'm turning, blows up instantly. I'm like, and I've lost it already. Hooray! And I always think, God, what did I do? And then I read that, I'm like, oh, I draxed it. Yeah, I didn't feel so bad after I read that note. Do-do-do. Oh, I was going to sleep, so we didn't have to stand in the dark. We're by ourselves on the server. We're by ourselves. I'm going to have some water. Was that a beehive in the house? I don't think so. I got hanging. We did the hanging oil lamp mod. Do. That'd be great. Beehives in the house? Downstairs? Down here? No, there's no beehive in here. Probably just a bear head. Oh no, this thing's a smoker. This is from Primitive Survival. And you can do, it is such a cool little thing. You put the wood in here, you hang up the meat, you turn it on. It does kind of look like a beehive though. Hey, Jim. So what I'm learning is whether it's water in Vintage Story or rockets in Helldiver, Drax doesn't got it. Exactly, Jim. Exactly. I think overall, Jim, if it's games in general, Drax is being beat by them. Just being horribly beat by them. I never claimed to be a good gamer. I've been in a couple of streams lately, and it's always so weird because they're like, "Oh, Drax is a streamer and he's really good and he does this," and I'm like, "Are they talking? Have they even watched my stream? I don't, I don't think they know what they're talking about. I don't think they know what they're talking about." All right, well, I achieved what I wanted. There's like a noticeable gap here, right? And I guess like this part of it's not too far out because there's this big part here. Have you tried Valheim? That's a nice forgiving game, Jim. I got Valheim. My partner and I played it, and she fell in love with it. She still loves it. She thinks it's amazing. And I got frustrated by the stamina. And so I started calling it Stamina Simulator, which she was like, "You're such an asshole." Because like the one thing I didn't like, I like pointed at. But I mean, that's me. Like if you don't know that's me, then like, and then I've never been very happy with the building in that game. Like it's very like, it always seems wonky. But I do think the game, like I have gone back a couple times. I actually got a mod that turned off the stamina and it was a lot better. I just enjoy running around. I liked a lot of the thoughts in Valheim. I like a lot of the, like I love the smoke that you need to get it out of the house and that it can hurt you. I like the idea of Valheim. It didn't hit with me, like long term. But there's a lot of games like that where I'm like kind of excited in the very beginning and then I just kind of play it for a while and I'm like, you know what? I don't think this is for me. We like wonky. Hey, Ape. Dude, Ape. It's definitely better with mods. Oh yeah, like I was watching another streamer who has it like completely fucking modded. It's a completely different game. I'm like, this game looks amazing. What is this? She's like, it's Valheim ultra modded. I was like, Jesus Christ, looks great. Yeah, PK, Valheim's a beautiful game. I have like the problem with Valheim isn't Valheim, it's Drax. Like I'm the problem. I don't connect with it, and so that's fine. Ape, the work you did on the Christmas mod for Vintage Story, holy shit, looks so good. I wish it was Christmas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, to each their own, indeed. All right, so I think originally I was thinking like maybe we take this back to like right here so it's like water, but I think that looks fine. Kenshi fans, I've seen that game. I've watched a couple streamers play it, and it's on my wish list, but I haven't played it. Aren't they making a second one? Ravi, hey, what's up? How are you? I'm standing outside, starting to freeze to death. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I enjoyed the video. The latest video was good. Kind of made me want to play that game. Like I need more games in my life. I've contacted the original author, asked permission to relaunch it, but no answer yet. I probably haven't played Vintage. I mean, the last time it was updated, was it 21 or 22? It was like on Christmas Day, like a year or two ago, right? Yeah, I think that looks really good, actually. I think it looks really good. Now it looks like, especially when all the ice is gone, it'll look like there's no connection. Oh man, it's a solid 10 out of 10 game. Confusing as hell, but if you want to be a ninja who sells drugs and eats people, you can do that. Yeah, PK, it looks fun. And it gets like its ratings on Steam are so high, right? Ravi, so true. We need more games in our lives and the reduction of all other things we have to do. Yeah, right? I don't want to do any of this shit. I would just like to play games. Is that possible? Can I work in that world, please? I mean, I'm getting pretty fucking close to it now, but... All right, so now all that's left is to just come down here and finish this out. Yeah, this is perfect. Perfect. And it's a quick little run too, right? You're down. That was just me coming down too fast. So now let's just clean it up. Oh, it was 21. Did I already say that, Abe? Yeah, so like 3 years ago, they're probably not anywhere near that email address anymore or that contact information. Drax, you can use a pickaxe. I don't know if I have enough wood to finish this, but I think the wood will look nice. I think the wood will look real nice. And then maybe we just, I don't know, oil lamps on every other side, maybe. I'm going to complete this. I'm not going to just like leave it half-assed done like I usually do. I'm going to complete this. I'm going to run out of wood, but I'm still going to complete this. Drax, not like this, you're not. I wonder if we shouldn't do something like another piece of wood down the middle here. And then this is at sea level, right? There's no, yeah. I answered my own question there with a bonk in the head. Yeah, they already back then noted that real life was very busy and they didn't have time to update regularly. So yeah, most likely not a VS player modder any longer. Yeah. Do. Yeah, it's funny, like to think I mean, I have many projects throughout my life that I've done and moved on from, and I'm sure there's been people out there who have tried to contact me, but I've just like, I don't have that email address anymore, or I'm not out there anymore. Like, there's a couple projects that I've done that like I try to keep it. I try to keep something active in case someone comes out of the woodwork and wants to chat, but. All right, so this is gonna be, yeah. Should we do a different like color down the middle here, just for fun? You know, what would be great is if we had some dark wood. Well, we had some. I grew some acacia on the other side too. What would be even more fun is. I feel like I'm reaching that mass. I was watching Discount Engineer the other morning, and he was like building multiple things, and like his bags, like all of us, right? But it's always good to like see someone else, and you're like, yes, his bags are completely full. He's working on multiple things. He's literally throwing shit on the ground so that he can like finish one thing and then picking it back up. He's picking it back up to finish it. I was like, yes. Boom X. Thanks for the follow. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Hey! Thanks for blowing the lurk horn. If you're lurking right now, this is the perfect opportunity to say, hello, Drax. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Or
hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. It worked. Did everyone hear that? If you're not alone doing that, I also tend to have full bags when working on stuff. Yeah, Abe, right?
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. Hello, Tuesday. Happy Drax. Yeah, Beard, thanks. Using wood in water, Drax, never ceases to surprise me. Hey, Gustav, how are you? Yeah, so if you're lurking, say hello, lurkers. Or don't. That's fine, too. I'm never going to call you out, like, by name. But I am going to call you out when... It's a great day, everybody. Hello! So I put the first word in there. So there's this thing called first word. And when someone... So you can build it. You've seen this in a lot of streamers, right? Hello, lurkers. Hey, Paul. You've seen this in a lot of streamers where, like, when someone comes in and they type, it like does like an alert of some kind, right? And it's called first word. And I set it up for Dell actually, because Dell a couple of months or a month ago was like, Drax. And so I put that. So if Dell shows up and speaks, we'll see if it works for her. So it should, back to lyric, bye Malls. It should like say something. And so I set it all up, it never worked, but StreamerBot updated and now it seems like it's working. So that was, I recorded that one from Molly. And then there's a couple more in there, but I need to like, I think it's the kind of thing where like you want it like, if you don't want to just do it for random people, you need to kind of ask permission, I think, because some people may not dig it, but I think it's hilarious. I'm so happy it worked. And then the lurk Santa Viking is just an idea of mine to like help people who, if you're lurking and you've always kind of wanted to say hello, but you're not quite sure how to get in, like this is a way to like just come in and say hello. Like it's a good way. And then it can only be redeemed once an hour you can only redeem it once. So it's not going to be going off all the time. Do people really make full plate armor in VS? PK? Yes, lots of people do. Lots of people. It takes so long. Well, yeah. Bye, Molly. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Ape's made several. It's so worth it. Yeah, I mean, I've seen high penalties. It does have high penalties, but like, if you're going to go down and fight and you're not going to be doing a lot of running, right? Like, I watched Stu last month. I was down there with him and he had his steel plate armor on. He was literally just standing. We were way underground, like 100 blocks down. The thing's spiraling and he's just down there just like taking hits, just killing drifter after drifter after drifter. The little saw blade bastards are coming. He's killing them. He's like not even worried about it. It's insane. Yeah, bears. Stu doesn't even move when he's wearing his like super armor. He doesn't even move, right? Beard too, right? They just stand there. They're like, the bear's just all raw. They're like, boop, you're dead. Yes, it does take a lot of time. I didn't build this, by the way. This is a gift. This is a hand-me-down. Stu gave me his old set. He was like, on Discord, he's like, does anyone want it? And I'm like, well, sure. And this is where it's been ever since. I've never worn it into battle. What was I doing? Oh, I remember. We've got some I got aged ebony planks. But I don't know if that's enough to do the whole thing. I have ebony logs that I pulled. We might be able to do that down there. Talk about a complete waste of these, right? I've got 2 more ebony trees growing. It's such a beautiful wood. Where did you put the ebony wood, Drax? In a bridge underwater. That's good. It's a good use for it. It's so good looking. Look at that. Saw blade locusts. Fuck those guys. Seriously, fuck them. I'm counting. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. I'm still going to commit to it, even though it's not going to be enough. Still going to commit to it. Would you personally use the plate armor? Vincent, I mean, if we do the dungeon again, or if someone invites me, like Stu was like, hey, I'm up here, I'm doing this thing underground. This is before I had his hand me down. He's like, I'm up here. I'm like, oh, I'll come up and help. And so I went down with him way underground. He stood in front of me. I had leather armor on, and I just stood in the back. And like, I got hit a couple times, and it sucked. But if I was wearing that armor, like, I would have been in good shape, right? So yeah, I'm not much of a fighter. But I mean, if someone invites me, or if we're gonna go somewhere, like, yeah, I'll wear it for sure. I mean, it's amazing the kind of damage you can take. Wait, you wouldn't put wood underwater? Why not? Seems so great. What's going on here? Oh, it's frozen up there. Do. I can't believe neither of those hit me. They like slid right past me. That never happens. I mean, it almost needs to it needs to go all the way in here, right, Drax? Boom, boom. What is the best looking thing you have? The underwater bridge that I go into like 3 times a year. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. I finished the lighthouse. I finished the lighthouse / windmill off stream. If you're just joining us, I went through and like cleaned up all of like the random blocks I had and like made it work. It's quite nice. I'll go in there and take a look in a little bit. Oh, hold on. Oh, special message from a super famous streamer. How many have I got going here? Was it 1, 2? Is it 4? Is that what's going on there? 1, 2. Oh, it's 3 between. 3 between. I can't decide if I want to go 1, 2. If I want to go opposite sides or just the one side. Let's see what it looks like. Let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I mean, if that's the only thing that breaks in StreamerBot is that add little thing, and it's an easy fix, which it looks like it is, then I mean that'll make me happy. John Smith, drunk again? Don't I wish? I started the stream. I drank right before I logged out last night, and so when I logged in this morning, I was still drunk. I've had some drinks. I'm not gonna lie in the game today. Yeah, for those of you that like think you can't, and granted, I'm using a mod to get as much wine as I have on hand, but like it can save you. It can save you. 27. So we're gonna need more of these. I don't know how much. Culinary artillery, and isn't yeah. And yeah, the glass bottles are a culinary artillery. And they're amazing. They're amazing. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think that might be okay. Yeah, it looks cool. Shelves and all. Yeah, it's a really cool mod. I mean, it's pretty well lit too down here. Oof. Like the way I like the way it looks. All right, now it's gonna flood with water a couple more times, I'm sure. I'm sure there's some places where sand is gonna. What? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I hear you. Those wolves. How are those wolves not starved? They've been in that hole for like 2 years. 2 years. Oh shit, are we out? Boo. It's almost like you planned it, Jim. It's weird. I should have. I did most of this like initial like bullshit off stream, but I rebuilt this thing 3 times, and now I finally like. I guess the good news is like we've done like the hard work here, so the other one should be totally easy, right? We're not gonna make the other one out of bald cypress. The other one's gonna be like made out of pine, I think. Yeah, they just keep hoping. That's what keeps them going, John. They're never getting out of that. Those guys are gonna die in that hole over there, little bastards. Hi guys. Creature weight low. I don't think so. I'm not standing too close. You jump out of there and bite my head off. All right, so we need tunnels are urbanistically speaking are a bad choice. All right, yeah, I believe that. A lot of crime happens in tunnels. Oh, let's see. We might have enough. There might be some more bald cypress in the case over here that we can use before we start cutting down the few of them I have planted. Bum, 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 bum. We got 9 more of these. And then I've got 2 more trees planted I could pull if I really want to. Oh, here's 32 more of those. And then here's more of these. 16 there. I feel like the stone boxes are full again. Next thing you know, you're a random trader selling drugs down there. That's true. That's true. That'd be kind of cool. It's like underground. Things you build, like random riffraff would just show up. Can you imagine? Oh, seriously? Didn't I just eat like 2 minutes ago? Maybe if you didn't run all the time. Beard blew my mind a couple months ago. He was like, I don't run anywhere because it takes too much energy. And I'm like, huh? Huh? Your food rate is lower when you don't run everywhere? I'm like, what? But how do you not run everywhere? Having things offhand does plus 20 to hunger. Yeah, right. Then you just peace out. 1.5, 2 years, 1.5, 1.4. Let's make a couple more vats of food, shall we? I mean, it does. Uh-huh. Oh, does it? Oh, yeah. Whoop. I feel like we just a couple more of these just to be safe. Having a lantern offhand adds 20% hunger rate. Do 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 do. Why in the world would having a lantern have a 20% hunger rate? Hunger rate 123. But I have the hunger rate higher on the server because I like pain. Do 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 do. All right, let's just eat the rest of these vegetables for yum. Mmm. Mmm. All right, put this back. Ooh, this is some good mood lighting. All right, I gotta use the toilet, and I need a cup of tea, and let's just let John Smith sweat it out on the 20%. We'll do that when we come back, maybe. All right, everybody, stand up and stretch. Thanks for being here. Good to see everyone. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, welcome back. Hey, the food is done. The food is done. All right, John over on YouTube is like, I'm going to tell you that the 23. So the bad news is I just made a batch of Drax's famous chili. Ape, I made it on Sunday. How was it? I cooked everything Saturday night. Like, got it all together. I put it into the pot, and then I put the pot in the refrigerator. So when I woke up on Sunday, like at noon, I put it into the thing and then turned it on the slow cooker and let it slow cook for like 4 hours. So when I was finished streaming on Sunday, it was ready. Oh, so good. 2 portions. Yeah, it is. I think it's great in the cold. I mean, any kind of like stew or chili, it is God's food. Is amazing. And I love it because you can make a huge batch of it and then just sort of eat off of it for a couple of days, right? And in the last like 6 months, I've really I've refined it. I've made it so much better. And I think it might be one of the few things I actually enjoy, like making and eating. But yeah, see, hunger's 103 now. Boom, boom. Wait, because I took it out of my offhand. And then so you're saying if I take this off, it'll go down to 100. So John, what's fucked up is that it's at 20, it's a 25% boom boost on the server. So it's actually with the armor on and the lantern in my hand, it's like a 50% hunger rate increase. Boom, 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 boom. So wait, even with the server, but the server's bumped 25. Yeah, now I have lunch and dinner for 2 or 3 days at least. Yeah, it's great, Abe. So good. You don't think it counts? I mean, so what's the point of like what's the point of boosting the hunger rate on your server if it doesn't, yeah, it's gotta count, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be on there. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Because 50 is flat. 23 on top of that 50%. No, so I think I raised it like I think I raised the hunger rate like 25%. Do. I think that's what I raised it. I wanted it to be like we're a bunch of like seasoned vintage story. Now I don't know, like we're a bunch of seasoned vintage story players on this server. We've had a couple of new people come in. And I just wanted it to be like a little bit more challenging, right? And so like it's hard to make it more like the hunger rate. Like I think food in the beginning is hard to come by, but I think in the late, like now, like if I tend to my garden correctly and I, harvest my pigs, like food is not hard. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe I'm alone on that, but like I feel like once you've gotten into like the first, or once you're past the first year. If you've played your cards right, like even where I live, it's not hard to put food together. And lots of it. And then store it forever. Balanced nutrition's hard, but I mean like a man can live on wine alone. I've proved that. Look at this. My liver is functioning just fine, thank you very much. Well, there's no need to sleep now. It's 4 a.m. Ooh, yeah, looks good. Every time we come through here, we're just going to be wowed by how beautiful it is. Boom, boom. I don't know what's going on here. Extra dirt for Drax. Boom, boom, boom. Did anyone see the Dune movie? I saw the first episode. No, the first part, not in the movie theater. And Molly was like, "We should see it in the movie theater." And I was thinking about like we don't, since COVID, we don't go to movies very often, right? Not like we used to. I was thinking maybe of going and seeing it. That was fast, dude. Dune was good. Yeah, I mean the first one was really good, and I love Dune. I like the book, and I like the movie from the 80s. We're gonna need a lot more, Drax. What were you thinking? Oh, I made these boards. Hello. Hello. First year was hard as fuck where I settled, but now I'm growing everything I need. Yeah, same here. Like the first year I starved so bad, but that's partially because I just wasn't prepared. And yeah, now I just feel like I could do even better with food, but I have such a small, like I've decided to go like a small farm, right, instead of a big farm. But I mean, like if I doubled my farm, I mean, I'd have food stored forever. I only played the game from the 90s. Yeah, the original, the Dune movie's good. I mean, I think it's a little campy, but it's good. Drax. All right, this is the fun part. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right, and we have to do this because Drax was. Oh, I guess I could come up like this though. Drax. Instead of putting the dirt in, maybe. That one hit me. That one hit me. All right, let's look at. Ooh, pretty. That's so beautiful. We're ice skating a little bit. Looks like we've got some fun water moving around right here, huh? Hi. Thank you. That one was easy, right? Your server, John on YouTube says, the server runs regardless of online. Time passes, so a week worth of not playing could destroy your pantry. Yeah, we don't, I mean, it only runs when it's online. And, you know, we pretty active, so like it's online a lot. But, I mean, the mod that allows us to like make vinegar and like store, so I've got everything pickled. That makes everything last a lot longer. And we've turned down the rot rate a little bit. It's below the normal, so it should last a little bit longer. I mean, it's harder on a server for sure. But like on a single player game where you're the only one and time moves with you, like, come on. After the first year, you should have that sorted, right? Boom, boom, boom. No. Well, I had the faster rod and everyone was like, it was like riot. They were like, Drax, you're an asshole. And I'm like, well, yes, but not for the reasons you think. Because traveling just meant that when you were traveling far, like your food all rotted out before you, like it just didn't work. Ba 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 ba. In my first winter, when should I be able to start planting again? Around March? Yeah, Gustav, it really depends on where you live. If you're living somewhere temperate like me, you know, like here's the spawn. So this is the temperate zone, right? Depends on the temp, yeah. And I'm just far down here. So I've got pretty regular seasons. Like right now it's -12 in February. So yeah, I usually plant like late March is usually when I start. It's tough because like the first year you kind of need to pay attention to the temperature and like when it's going to be snowing and what it looks like. And then as you understand where the temperatures are, then you'll know, hey, I can plant these crops that have high yield. Yeah, like that will do really well in the cold. I can plant them first. plant the warmer ones in the middle, and then plant like, you know, some exit crops right at the end, right? Yeah, it's about how cold it is, understanding where you live. It's a little tough in that first year, but I mean, the worst case is that like it's going to yield a little bit less. It's really hard because every place is different and every location is different. What is going on right there? Do you see it? This water is gonna flow when it breaks. No, maybe not. I thought for sure it was going to. Still pretty much near my spawn as recommended by videos. Yeah. Then you should be. Yeah, like it's February now. It's the 6th of February. I won't plant till mid to late March, my first crop in the ground. Just because I know like it won't be warm enough. Boom, boom, boom. Brum, 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 brum. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, I know what I was thinking, but I don't know what I was thinking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think, pay attention to the temperatures on each of the seeds, but I think in the end, like, it's a bit of a learning process and a learning curve, and you'll get the hang of it. There's no wrong way to do it. Right? You can hunt you can hunt to make up for the deficit in food, right? All right, we're gonna have to cut down a couple of these ebony trees. All right, and the bald cypress trees are gonna have to come down too. So let's do a little tree trimming for seeds, and then try to collect as many as we can. We'll replant. Hey! All right, maybe let's not do the rest of this right now. All right, let's clean out some of our bags. We've got too many stones again, big fucking surprise. And I just hate throwing them away because are they all the same? Yeah, so I guess we could do them. This one's empty, right? We can do the bunch of granite stones right here. And let's do, show me, this is granite. Perfect. Boo, boo, boo. I just like saying the word granite over and over and over again. All right, let's put this in there. Let's put this in there. Let's sort that shit. That saw's gonna break right before we know it. I guess we'll keep the chalk gravel for now. Oh, I've got more of these. Sweet. Sweet. Well, maybe we've got enough. We do not have enough. Boom, 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 boom. Sort the glass. I'm happy with the amount of glass. I got 6 more oil lamps. Hooray. All right, there's some seeds in one of these down here. Hi. All right, there's 2 bald cypress there. Let's take those with us. The axe in good shape. We need the shears. And I made iron shears. Huh? Who's planning ahead? Let's cut all the leaves off here and see if we can't get another one of these. Boom. Best chance of getting a seed is by cutting all the leaves off first and hoping that a seed drops out, and then cut the tree down. Boom. Maybe we won't cut down both of them. Maybe we'll just cut down the one. I got these out of a... I got these out of a hollow. As part of the primitive survival mod. There's like tree hollows that come. And I got lucky and got a couple of seeds, but I don't know if we're gonna be I don't know if we're gonna be that lucky again. Drax, damn it. I got really excited on that nerd pole and jumped the fuck off when I got to the top. Come on, man. Focus up. Focus up. Oh my God. I don't know what is wrong with me. I can't stay up there. I can't stay up. This item is blocked. Yeah, Beard, I got a couple of seeds out of hollows, and I've been pretty lucky at I never used ladders. I used wood. I used dirt for everything. I got a couple of seeds, and I've been pretty lucky at pulling more seeds, but hey, there we go. And I planted one, and then I got more seeds out of another one, and then I gave a couple seeds to Stu. I'm hoping he got some. But I mean, we know the rate on these. It's not great. I'm tempted not to cut down the other tree. Is that a crab out there? Stay away from here. No, so far we haven't picked up a seed. Shucks. You don't like primitive survival? Yeah. Everybody's got what they like. I think it's great. I think it's a really cool mod. Hey Pop, how are you? Good to see you again. All right. Well, we didn't get another seed. I know. Yeah, I was really excited the last time. I just feel like I won the lottery when one fell. And like I don't expect. Oh man, it took them both. Well, this could be the end of it. I mean, the good thing about primitive survival is that like once in a while it throws another. There might be another ebony seed in the crate actually. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Well, we'll have to plant. I guess we could plant a bald cypress here. Not quite the same. All right. Well, there's the end of the ebony. I don't think there's another ebony in here. Redwood, walnut, purple heart, lots of pine seeds, maple. Birch. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's good. More sticks. Just what we need. Always need more sticks. All right, let's store this in here. I'll add this when we're running by. Let's go cut down a couple more bald cypress. 12:30 in game. Still gonna have plenty of light. Plenty of light. Of course, Drax, the last one. All right, that looks great. What an obscene use of that wood type. All right, so we got a couple of bald cypress that I've planted. Let's do the same here. We'll trim. We'll trim and cut. We'll trim and cut. I think I've only tanned bows once in this game. It was on the last server. I'm not a big. I was watching Stu last night. He was streaming and he was shooting shit with bows, and it does look fun. Maybe I think the word I'm looking for is lazy. I don't want to make bows, and I don't want to make arrows. That's what it is. And I know that it's a good jump from the sling, but I love the sling. I love the sling. Hi. We're going to cut our way down. I was talking about this last week, but I still think like most of my problems with most building games is that I can't just build a dirt stack next to whatever I'm doing to get on top of a roof. They want me to craft a ladder. Hey, we got 4 seeds. Holy shit. Hey, now. There's a much higher drop rate for bald cypress seeds, right? What is... Oh, there was already a tree planted there. If you use the bulleye mod, it changes everything about bows and throwing spears. You should try it. You know what? The other T-Rex. The other thing I love is spears in this game. I love the whole either poke it or throw it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, the chance of me using ladders is incredibly low. Like in Minecraft, I still like there's the scaffolding now, but I still use dirt because I like old habits die hard. What are we doing here? I hear you. I hear you guys. Keep growling. Keep growling. Can't reach it. Can't reach it. Boom, boom. All right. We have 2 on us right now. I hear you guys. How you doing down there? You hungry? Oh, we got another one. You sound hungry. One of these days, I think I'm gonna like kill the wolves. I honestly think they'll just disappear over time, sooner, hopefully, sooner than later. What? Why did I keep this? Maybe because there was a tree on it. Here's my fruit. Here's my fruit trees. All right, let's put one there and one there. I hear you guys. There's another one over there. All right. Let's cut this one. All right, bald cypress. I went and picked these up. I went on like a mission to find them. And I found redwoods, of course, and then I found a bunch of these. And got enough seeds to get them planted on this side too, so that when I needed more, I wouldn't have to travel to the far off island. It was one of those times where I'm like, oh, I need to go out and find some bald cypress. I was like, I wonder how far I'm going to have to go. And I didn't actually have to travel too far, right? Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. All right, we got one on us. Let's see if it dropped another one. Oh, yeah, we just got another one. Oh, there's another one. We got three. We got three. This is where there was a bunch of peat down in here. That's why it's all janked out. All right. Good. Now we'll chop the tree down. This should be enough, right? Minecraft has great mods. There's so many amazing ones. The shader packs for Minecraft too just make the game look absolutely insanely beautiful. Maybe we just level this out a little bit. Hey Toast, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, it's February. Yeah, Jarman and I have been maybe him a little bit more than me, I think. But I was in here a few hours last night. Bo 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 bo. All right, what's all right, let's plant all three of these right in here. I heard Minecraft has this one amazing mod called Vintage Craft. Hey! I will, John, I will. I hear you guys. I hear you. I might have fallen off the lighthouse or the windmill many times yesterday and died once when I fell off when I was working. I might have happened. Hey, Puffy. How are you? Let me know if you have any questions about the mods. Boom, boom, boom. Just got home, found out a coworker's daughter and an IT guy at work is into streaming during... Oh, cool. You're like, I know something about streaming. I know some streaming people. All right. Hold on, everybody. We gotta feed the Drax here. Boom, boom, boom. All right. There was nothing in that bowl of food I just ate. It was literally nothing. Oh my God, Drax. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite. How hungry was I? I made tea at the break. God damn it, I wasn't drinking it. So this game is called Vintage Story. What's the story about? Jim, it's vintage. It's so vintage. The story is jacked up in this game. There's a whole bunch of lore and like, it's spooky. Spooky. Been liking the backpack mod in my single player game. Yeah, Toast, I was watching Stu last night streaming and both of you now are saying like it looks really cool. Should we throw it on the server and give it a run? There's lore, all right. Doo-doo. It's so vintage. It's a sepia setting. Yeah. It takes you back. It takes you back. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We had to eat. I think it might be safe. I like that. I like it. I'll do it overnight. Making a note. At least it's not in the black and white era. Yeah, it's vintage, all right. Not far enough along in my SP game to see if the electricity mod is worth it. Need a lot of iron. What can you I haven't even looked at. I put that in my list, but I didn't look at it. What can you electrify? Lights, I take it. Vintage Story sounds like a game about wine. It is, Jim. It is. It is a game about a winery. It can be about a winery, yeah, right. Yeah, Jim, I've done some wine. Speaking of that, I'd like a glass of. Oh my God, it's beautiful out here. I love this purple sky. Hello, chickens. I hear you guys. Didn't get the door, Drunks. You didn't get the door. I hear you. What you want? What vintage are we looking for? I've got a nice strong apple cider. I've got some nice red currant wine. I thought, there's some Perry wine in here. Cranberry. My favorite, blueberry. I moved the blackberry over here. Oh, there's some black currant here. Chateau Latour. Yeah. There's a lot of vinegar in here, but we did get some grenadine, which is nice. Electricity mine has generators, cables, accumulators, lights, heating. Whoa! Heating? No, Toast. I want to do yeah, so Toast, this is my plan. This is my thinking. I don't want to hammer out the plates by hand to make the still. So instead of that long process, I built a windmill for 5 days so I could hammer them out. That's my thought process. So now I can do a still. It'd have been quicker to hammer out them by hand than what I just did. That's where my brain's at. And yes, that makes sense. Thank you. I finished the windmill last night. It's very Drax logic, yeah. Oh, it's dark. But I finished it all, so it all makes sense now all the way up. Oh man, I'm drunk. So it looks really good. I added another rotor up there. And then I actually finished the room itself. Boo, 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 boo. Oh man, I'm still drunk. So I've got room for 2 health hammers. I just haven't finished that. And then I got some crazy gear stuff going on down here. And a couple of Kierns. And I put it all on a break. So it starts and stops with a break. Yeah, John, windmill is an investment, but it does pay off. Hey Ben, how are you over there on YouTube? It's so satisfying to have the Helvhammers deal with the booms or the blooms. Always worth the effort. Yeah, Ben, I'll tell you what. Not only dealing with the blooms, but also like being like, here, just make a bunch of plates. See you later. Break is a waste of time. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Wait for it. And you're going to wait probably a full 60 seconds. Ready? Any minute now, it's going to turn on. While you're waiting for this amazing movement, I'm going to have some tea. The anticipation's killing you. I guess we need the wind to move up there. Oh! I saw it move. I wanted it to all be on a switch, and the only way I could make it work was putting it on a break. Yeah, after making 30 blooms, I'm done. Yeah, T-Rex, I hear you. Oh, John, your name is probably different than your Discord name, and so it won't, it needs to be the same so I can see who you are, so I can allow you to post images. Boom, 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 boom. All right, the best part of this windmill is then you turn it off, and it does this cool animation, which I think is... you guys are like, the break stinks, but look at this. It's amazing. It's going to, start a fire. I'm warming up off of the break. All right, John. I'll set you up. And now it's all stopped. Yeah, I don't know. I just I wanted it to be a switch that turns it on and off, all of it. Boom, 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 boom. And this room is great as long as you don't look this way, because it's not done this way. If you just look right here, you're like, oh, Drax, that's pretty. Yeah, that looks real good. You can use the transmission and clutch like a switch too. But even on the, even right here, you could do it right here. And it'll turn everything off and everything back on. I mean, what you really want is to have the switch right here, right? You want it to go like straight up and down, right? If it's on the main feed, yeah. Well, this isn't this is my problem, right? It isn't on the main feed. The main feed comes straight down and then underground. And I wanted the switch to be up here, and I wanted to have all the workings down below. So you'd have to have it down there. So then you'd have to walk down there to it doesn't, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I wanted the switch to be right here. I actually wanted it to be right here, but it felt awkward, so I moved it. All right. That windmill was last week. That's just working now. It's not actually working right now, but it could be. Let's throw this in here. That goes in there. We can hang this back up for now, I guess. We've done our tree trimming. All right. Let's make some more boards, huh? Yeah, we're definitely not doing the long one out of wood. I think maybe it's going to be like some cobblestone and all natural. It takes a lot of materials, but you can set up a clutch at each machine and be able to turn them all on and off independently. Yeah, no, I understand how the clutch works, and I've made it that way before, but I had such a small space that I didn't want to put a bunch of on and off switches on all of them. I wanted to put a switch that you could turn on the lights and turn off the lights. And so that's why I put it there, if that makes sense. Yes, I've used transmissions before to turn them on and off, right? Are you using a brake for your powertrain? Why no transmission? Everybody's like, why? Because you can't. Because let me explain it to you again. And I'm open for suggestions, but so normally, right? You would put a transmission here, right, and a switch, so you turn it on and off. So this health hammer would come on, and then you could turn it off, right? But I put all of the workings down below, and I wanted to be able to make the switch easily accessible for everything. And the main power is coming in here. And my understanding is that you can't do it here. Right, which is what I wanted to do. I wanted to stop the whole system, right? So this is exactly what I need. It stops the whole system from moving. Yes, John, I totally get it. John on YouTube's re-explaining it to me as though I've never played the game before. I appreciate that. It looks more complex than what I did, but I'm lazy. Toast, Toast, you know me. You know me, I'm lazy. I just thought it was a little bit of fun, right? Yeah, so this one literally is just turning the power off. It's good. I know what you mean, dude. You can only work with the space that you have sometimes. Yeah, Ben. I think part of the problem too is that like I didn't make the space very big and I didn't do any forward planning. Big surprise. Big surprise, anybody? Ape's like, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it for a second. I think it's fun. And I want it to be turned off because the constant hammering noise is super fucking annoying. Especially if you're in here, like right now, if I was trying to show this to you and it was just, I mean, I guess we could put a transmission and we could stop the one thing, but I wanted to be able to put two here. That allows me to do it. This is always going to come down in the middle. I wanted this cool room to see like what's going on. What Ape designed on the Christmas server was amazing. I don't think I ever saw it was really fast. I don't think I ever saw it. I have the Christmas server save. I'm in there often. I'm going to go down there and take a look. I'm going to find Ape and take a look. Hi. Have you come to visit? Oh, no, you're not bringing me gifts? I don't understand. Well, that doesn't seem like a good end to this conversation. You did. Hey, we got a flax out of it. I just feel like we won the lottery. It's here, Drax. There's just none left because you used it all. Uh-oh. Sounds like there's buddies everywhere. You never saw it? I don't think I did, Ape. I don't think I saw the one you built on the Christmas server. Did I see it and I just don't remember? That seems like something I would have done too. He's giving you the gifts of bitten angles. Yeah, right. Right, OP. Paul says, normally I don't see the point of a break, but I really like what you've done here. It makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, Paul, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know, I was just trying to stop it all, and that was the way I made it work. I love how hilariously fast the pulverize was. Nope, wasn't done when you visited. Oh, okay. All right, well, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to... The pulverize was amazingly fast. Ape Winter is the note I'm going to make myself. I have it. I have it actually loaded on my single player. Because I go in there and once in a while I'll film something when I want like a cold biome something. All right, so... Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this. This is gonna, yeah. We're not gonna get hit. Little waterfall effect. Croissant. I mounted that world when I started working on the Xmas mod. Oh, you did? Yeah, it's helpful, right? Because you've got a bunch of stuff already in there that you know is working and like kind of know where you're going, and you know it's always going to be cold, so that's really helpful too. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I think we're definitely going to do that again, especially since you've updated the Christmas mod, which was like one of my great disappointments. Boom, 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 boom. I've been living in the tropics for the first time, and it seems a lot easier when you can grow flax all year round. Ben, yeah, a lot of people on our last server, like everyone went south and lived in the tropics, and they were loving it. And on this server, there's quite a few people that are in the south again. Yeah, I mean, I think southern living is quite nice. It's a good place for making candy. Yum. Yeah, your latest build is cypress and ebony. I really like the bold cypress. And I mean, this ebony's hot. And I've decided to put this as a showcase in a tunnel under the water where everyone can see it. I mean, I make this run. This is where all the berries are, and this is where like my forest is. So, I mean, I make this run on a pretty regular basis, so at least we'll be able to check it out down here. All right, that's it. That's Tunnel 1 built. Boom, boom, boom. I think it looks great. and it's pretty well lit too. That's without it's without holding anything in my hand. And we've got some extra. Let's throw a couple of these here. Acacia and purple heart best wood. Yeah, that purple heart wood beard is really good. Only the privileged can bask in the greatness, right? Is Tunnel 1 the working name of the or the permanent one? I dedicate this Tunnel 1. Amazing, Drax. That's some amazing. Okay, yeah, we'll put some signs up here that says Tunnel 1. Tunnel 1. I think it's, you know what, Ravi, now it's the permanent name. And then Tunnel 2 will be on the other side. This is the first time, maybe ever, that I'm trying to do stuff that's more like finished, polished, and put together. I'm trying to be that streamer. How am I doing? Check my math. You sound in the windmill, like days since windmill related accidents, 0. Yeah. I was doing, hold on, let's sleep it out. I'm going to drink some tea. For those of you that didn't have the joy of watching me build the windmill last week, there's VODs. I slept with the door open. So I built it, and then I fucked up the design, and I was just like, stop, finish the windmill, fix the design later, right? Which usually means that I never go back and finish the design. But because this is like such a prominent position, I went and actually finished all the sides so that it like makes sense all the way around. So last night I was like finishing it up, like, and I'm up here, 50 blocks up, and building high for happiness, yeah. And I'd get here and I'd like step the wrong way off the ladder and fall all the way down. And I did that a number of times, and I had some healing on me, and I like fixed myself, but like there was one time I was just towards the end up here, and I like fell, and I'm like, it's so funny. This is a video game, but I'm like audibly saying out loud. I'm not streaming. I'm audibly saying, I'm like, oh shit, no, and I died. I have six rebirths left on the current spawn, and then I'm pushed back to the main spawn. So yeah, zero accidents in there. It's not safe in there, especially when you're like high up and you look backwards and then step off the ladder. I couldn't, in real life, I don't think I could do that kind of high wire bullshit work. I would kill myself. Yeah, you run out of spawns. So you're not tied to a bed like in Minecraft. You're tied to temporal gears. Do I have any temporal gears? So the temporal gear, when you want to set your spawn, you just point it at the ground and hold, and then it shakes the whole screen and sets the spawn point to where you pointed. And then I think the base game allows you 20 respawns. Otherwise, you spawn back at the spawn point, which I'm lucky because I'm not far. It's right here. But like Stu last night was like, I haven't found a temporal gear. He restarted his single player and he was streaming. He's like, I haven't found a temporal gear, and I'm 3,000 blocks from the spawn. And I was like, and he's just like out there like killing wolves and crazy shit. If I was 3,000 blocks from the spawn and hadn't set my spawn point, I would literally be doing nothing. I'd be scared out of my mind because I like to die in this game. Bears would find. You need to stop having disagreement with wolves. Yeah, Ravi. Yeah, we travel a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think this is why I tell people like who are new and just kind of learning, like, settle right in here. Settle somewhere close to the spawn so that because you're going to die a lot when you first play the game, or if you're Drax, you're just going to always die a lot. Then you've got short run back. So, because I remember I ran a little ways away in my very first playthrough and like having to run back, especially at night, because I always die at like 6 p.m., like as the sun's setting. I don't die like in the morning. I always die right as the sun is setting so that my run back is in the middle of the fucking night. So that way you don't get like, because there can be some frustration in the beginning. So if if you spawn right in here and stick around, then like when you die, you're like, oh, whatever. It's a short run back. I'll be okay. My place is 9,000 blocks south of you. That's pretty far, Toast. That's like a couple of days back, right? Ben on YouTube, I've switched to Clockmaker from Commoner specifically for the extra speed to get away from bears and wolves. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I'm a malefactor, so most of the time I can get pretty close. They don't even pay attention to me. Yeah, Mega. Nothing like a nighttime naked corpse run. Mega, I can't even tell you like how many times I have like I would say 90% of the times I've died, it's at dusk or getting close to. I've never understood how people struggle with wolves and bears. PK, they have a love for me. You can't respawn at a bed? No, Jim. You can put a mod on that allows you to respawn at the bed if you so desire. I mean, you can also turn it off. You can turn off the whole thing where you can just have it. You can have it respawn as many times as you want after you set it the first time, so that you don't have to find it. Malefactor can give you a moment to save yourself if you wander into the wrong place. Yeah, but a malefactor, you suck at combat, so it's perfect for me because I naturally suck at combat, and I need a couple of minutes to get away from a bear. Yeah, Jim, I think what we always need to remember is that like all of these base settings for Vintage Story you can change all of them. So if you don't like it, you can turn it off. If you find something that you wish was a different way, you can either turn it off, change how it's set, or you can just install a mod that will do what you want. We did the bed mod. Did we do it on the Christmas one? And it was nice. It was nice. Because then you can you can just move it around as you go. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the other server we did the bed mod because I don't remember why, but it worked. It worked. It was good. Hi. This barrel goes in the wine room. I think there's only one thing left to do down here. I think I moved some dirt. On this side, I left it dirt, and on the other side, it's wood. So we'll have to see what that looks like. Yeah, there's some. We just need some light filling here. Here we go. I don't think there's. I think that was it. Let's just. Yeah, I can't see any wood. So now it just looks like there's no way to access on this side. Hooray! So good. So good. All right, now we got to do the same thing on the other side. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, that's going to be easy. Nope, it's not. Not going to be easy. I don't know exactly what material I'm going to use for this yet. We had the bed mod on the meta server too. Yeah. I like the. I mean, I'm saying this at the guy who lives, less than 1,000 blocks from the spawn, but it just adds a whole nother level of like. I mean, it's in the base game, so like that's why I have it on there. And then again, I've got 2 of those, and I want to get another one because I found another translocator. Where was it? I found one here. I found this one a couple days ago. I found 2 of them. There's that one, and there's another one up here. Both I've not activated. So I'd like to activate. This one would be great because this is where the road ends. You could road to it pretty easily, especially if it went someplace cool. All right, stomach is full. We need to look at how we're gonna. Like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, like, stupid Drax ambitious. Ooh. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I got a little tiny rotor up there. So right now, especially when it's frozen over, it goes like, it goes farther than it should. Like, look at that bear over there. I think I think I will keep it to right here. So like maybe it's gonna be really hard to make this perfect. Like a diagonal underwater tunnel. And basically, like, I hardly ever go over here because, and the reason I hardly ever go over here is because one, there's nothing over here. There's like these trees I planted. And this, like, you could curve it. I could. These mountains stop me from like easily traversing what's on the other side. And then lately, I've just been jumping in the water and taking the raft around when I need stuff because it's so much faster. But I still want access by foot if need be. And I'd like to take these hilarious monkey bridges out because they were fun in the beginning. Not so much fun now. So, like, or just dig the tunnel all the way under the mountains too. Drax did a tunnel. Well, I've started a bridge. I've started a road through the mountain. I mean, it takes so much energy to dig underground in this game. And so, like, where's the end here? And I went down, so I just think let's build an entrance. Tunnel 2 begins construction. Tunnel 2 begins construction in 2024 with an estimated budget of $1.2 billion. It will. The contractor, Drax Incorporated, has said that there's no possibility they could ever go over budget, and they will deliver it on time. We're going to have to build a shovel. Do you see this? Durability 11. That's not going to do it. That is not going to do it. All right, well, let's start this. This step was one of the original steps I pulled out of a ruin. And tunnel 2. I think we should make a shovel to begin. And I know what you're thinking. Where do you make a shovel? Good question. Think we have everything we need over here now. Oh, good. We got one of these. Let's turn this thing on. Let's fire it up. Hold on. There needs to be a sign here that just says brakes are stupid. Oh my God. How do you fire everybody up? I don't know. Just tell them you put a brake in. Oh, look at it. Look at it go. Everything's powering up. Oh, looks like there's a little dirt in here, Drax. You could have cleaned that up a bit. It's a good view up there. I haven't finished the lights indoors, partially because they're broken, right? Bong, 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 bong. Yeah. It's going really fast now, but when we put this on here, it's going to be like, as soon as we put this on here, the wind will die. It's like, oh, you're trying to do something on, what the hell, hammer? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know which heart is happy? I remember the very first time I made one of these, I was like, holy shit. And I made like a totally janky one. And the very first server we ran last year, and it was like on this tiny little windmill. You'll do the work for me. Oh man, it's keeping up. Look at this. Amazeballs. Yeah, I need to do another. I don't think I'm gonna, all the tin's not down here. I need to figure out how much tin I have and make another anvil. Bum, 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 bum. Then we could do 2 at once. Yeah, I like the little workings going on. You can watch all the little. I mean, I like looking at Dell's like kitchen where you like look through the little window. That's where this is where my inspiration comes from. I mean, everything I do is just like I see what Dell does, and I'm like, oh, and then I'm like, I could do something fun like that. I take inspiration from the rad streamer builders around me. There's so much going on down there. It's so much fun, huh? Do. Yeah, it's fun, right? I need to fix this part here so it's like pretty. All right, how we doing? All right, good. Good. All right, thank you. This other hammer is about to die. Let's start with this one, and then we get to do. I can't. Do we need to wait for this thing to stop before I can like hammer shit on this thing? I can never remember. I like the whole process of it slowing down too. Oh, is it gonna? Oh, that's a problem. I was standing there. All right, so let's build a. What are we building? A shovel. Drax, don't forget. Click on the right thing. Does everyone do what I do, which is like you stare at this for a minute? You're like, where the fuck is the shovel? It's right here. All right. Don't pick the wrong one, Drax. Now I feel like I'm on easy mode, right? I'm like, oh, so wait, all I have to do now is just this? Am I cheating? Is this a hack? Boo. All right. There it goes. Nope. Perfect. Oh, good. I have sticks on me. I'm like, do I have sticks on me? New shovel. All right. So now when we're down there digging, we don't like run the fuck out. Let's hang that up. We'll put this back. Hang this. Put this here. I think I'm going to stand up and take another break. It's been another hour. I know what you're thinking. How the hell did that happen? And then we'll turn this on, and this will be the yeah. I think that'll be good. All right, get up, stretch. I'll see you in just a minute. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Make it stop. Bot and Rastard. What a fucking great name, man. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub. Holy shit. Very kind of you. Welcome in. I hope you like what you see. Gustav on YouTube. Are there any easy obtainable claws so I don't freeze to death in winter? I still have a lot of wood, but can't even stand 5 minutes out in the freezing. There's a couple items you can make from raw hides. Yeah. You definitely want to make raw hides small. You can make these, but what you want to do is just cure raw hides. So you want to oil. If you've got some fat, Gustav, and this is going to allow you to make this amazing. Here, let me just show you this amazing, because I'm wearing it right now. Fur coat, and look at it. It's like in terrible condition because I never like heal any of my shit. The fur coat stuff's quite easy to make, and as soon as you get some leather and some fat, you should begin like curing those. Like this is something that I always forget to do too, and you should do it like in the summer when it's not cold yet. It's not too late to do it. Do it now, and then just slowly make a full set. Fur coat, knee-high fur boots, fur gloves, right? Hey, Marley, hi over there on YouTube. How are you? Good to see you. No problem, brother. Love your videos. You make me laugh constantly. Oh, I'm glad. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm glad I always joke like if I can reach just one, and over the last year I think I've reached a few, and like it's one of these like side effects of like doing what I'm doing now, which is like I'm always like so taken back when someone's like, "Hey, I watched your video and I really liked it and I laughed." I'm like, "Seriously?" I thought I was the only one laughing at myself. I got lazy and got the hides don't rot mod. Toast. I don't think that's lazy. I think that's just like making the choice, right? Making the choice. I just think it's going to be the rotting mod. We talked about this last couple weeks, but I think the rotting of the mods now just changes the way you play. This is what I'm doing. I'm like, when I kill a wolf, I'm like, I want the fat. You can keep the shitty meat and the hides I can't do anything with, right? Like, that's my new game plan. Leave the shit in the ground. I mean, I guess you can use both those for rot, right? Marley says, doing good. The other day I found an ebony seed and growing it nearby my base. First one I've ever gotten. Marley, that's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, I just cut down an ebony tree. I found an ebony seed too. They're so cool. They're so cool. There's a mod out there that allows you to get seeds at a higher rate, and like that's one that I think like just so you could get some cooler stuff, right? Toast, yeah, well, you're right. You can get the meat can be used for sausage and jerky, but I think if you're just playing the vanilla, right, like jerky, like especially in year 2, means nothing to me. Jerky's dead to me. I mean, not jerky. The meat, the bush meat. I find ebony seeds on tree knotholes with the PS mod too. Yeah, Toast. That's how I found mine. I found those ebony ones from the knotholes in the primitive survival. Primitive survival makes it so, like that's how you get your tree seeds, right? You just run around to the knots and pull them out of there. All right, we made a shovel. That's what we came here to do. And now now it's the middle of the night. I'm still alone, so let's push the time. Let's push the time. Ethan on YouTube. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? All right. I drank all my tea and I didn't make another one. All right, I'm leaving the bed there. I made this door and I never use it. That's just good craftsmanship. Yeah, I wish vanilla would let you jerk bushmeat. Yeah. I wish there was more you could do with bushmeat, but I understand the limitations of it. But yeah, in the base game, bushmeat is like for me, bushmeat means nothing once I have a bunch of alternative food sources. It's just a waste of like I just usually pick it up and put it in a box and let it rot. Pick it up, put it in a box and let it rot. How many more times will I return to the base because I forgot something? Many more times. Many more times. All right. I don't think. Oh, there's. How are there 12 stone paths in here? What was I doing? Love the aged meat and smoked meat option. Thanks to the mods. I just like smoking the meat. It's so much fun. The smoker's awesome. How many times have I done it? Like a handful. Not enough. And sushi. Toast, you're a lover of food. You're a lover of food. I think this tree's been here since the get-go. No denying that. For sure. All right. We're going to go down right here. Hey, look at that. That shovel already broke. I went down 5 or 6 the last time. Maybe we'll go down a little further this time. We got to be able to hit yourself in the head with a piece of sand. Yes. Oh, this is where I got the shale. Remember when I was like, where did I get all this shale from? It's like directly below me. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. So we've almost won already. Do we do... This is maple. And we own it. I just realized, look at that. Oh. This is moving with the water, the rope. Look at how cool that is. I never noticed that before. It's a really cool idea. Oh, Drax, you're going to starve out again. Son of a bitch. Oh, man, it's gently swaying with the water. I love it. I love it. What did I say? This is maple? So we're going to have a bunch of maple. Last plate of food. Have we gone through two servings? Yeah. Maybe we should wash that down with some wine. Maybe just like one more bottle. Just one more bottle of wine. Perfect. All right, now let's do some drunken cooking. 3 years, 106 days. Jarman, hi. Boom. 9 years. It always cracks my shit up. I got lots of vinegar. 196 days. All right. All this is basically the same. So let's just pull this and make a couple of pots of something here. I haven't filled these up in a long time, but what mod are you using to show the durability of tools? That's a mod that shows durability of tools? I thought it always showed the durability of tools. Am I wrong on that? Anybody? I thought that was base game. Thought it was base game. Or have I been like running a mod the whole time that no. Bum bum bum. Never mind, you're right. All right, Jarman. All right, good. Yeah, it's base game. Scared me. Boom. All right. Yeah, that's vanilla tooltip info. Yeah, all right, cool. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
I'm having a party, and you're invited. PK, thanks for gifting the sub. Hey. Oh, PK, the auto mod held the last thing you said. When was that? Oh, it was like 4 minutes ago. I missed it. Sorry. I don't always see the auto mod. It wasn't that bad. The auto mod is touchy though. It's there for my protection. Not stress. Cool. Thanks for gifting the sub. What the hell was I doing? All right. It's kind of funny because like the auto mod is like to my right on my main screen, but it's below what I'm looking at, and there's like a huge like red thing showing me what it's pissed off about, and I still miss it more than half the time. I was just thinking like the grand scheme of things, like if it's most of the time it catches it, and I'm like, all right. But there's been a few times where I'm like, thank God the auto mod was there, especially with like when someone comes in and just starts immediately spewing like insane shit, and you're like, what the fuck? Bum, 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 bum. All right. Yeah, I have a couple of mods, but they're sort of in and out, and I don't stress too much about it. It's pretty chill around here, and if someone's, I can press the buttons pretty quickly if someone's losing their shit. All right, that food is cooking. Our belly is in need of more wine, it looks like. What do we got here? 1967 fine cranberry wine. All right. That looks good. That looks real good. Oof. Was this water? I think these ones have water, but I don't think I can get the water out. Getting kind of low down here, Drax. Oh, this is this. I thought there was somewhere there's pineapple wine. What did I do with that? Blueberry and honey. Maybe the pineapple wine is down below. What mod is that? The bottle? It's primitive survival. No, I'm sorry. Culinary artillery is the bottle mod. It allows you to do the clear bottles. A culinary artillery, and you can do them in different colors too. If you're fancy, I'm not fancy. Yeah, I think it's a culinary artillery and primitive survival. They're like two like amazing. Pineapple wine sounds pretty good, right, Marley? I've never had it in real life, but like in this game, I grew pineapples 2 times, the last 2 growing seasons. Both times was like I grew them outside where I live, which was stupid. I need a like a next week or in this before the month is done, we're building a greenhouse too. But yeah, I took what pineapple I grew, and I think there's probably, I don't know, 15 to 20 bottles of pineapple wine down there now. I love pineapples. Love them. All right, we got to wait for this food to sort itself out. Can't go back up there on an empty stomach again. All right, much better. Nothing like a belly full of grain gruel, right? All right. Do. Oh, I was like, what is that? Fucking Drax. What I went in there to look for pine. Like, I feel like I'm going to just do our maple because I have these maple planks. This is going to knock the bridge out. And this is a great process, by the way. It's actually easier because the ice is in here, but it just drops everything. Usually it doesn't just throw it in this 1 block square. It throws these things like all over the place. You're like swimming around and you're trying to pick it all up. Putting a oil lamp underwater does nothing, by the way. Like 0. All right, let's just jump off this bridge, huh? Let's take it out. Let's take it out. Like I did like a mix of different... Oh, Drax. Looks like we've fucked this thing. Can someone explain how to make glass? I just don't understand, and Google doesn't help a lot. Did I do like a glass making video? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Hold on. How did that not get onto the list, Drax? My list is so big. Glass. You did a bloomery vid? Did I really? I've done too many now. I don't have that one on my list to like a quick button. What? No, I couldn't have done a bloomery vid because I would have covered glass. I would have covered glass and iron in that, right? Do. I'll take 2 minutes and show you how. Okay, it's super simple. It doesn't like take 700 different things. Super simple. I have mine like, what the hell? Was I stuck on something there? First off, you're going to need to make fire clay bricks, which is a lot easier than it sounds. I don't think I have. Fire clay bricks are made by taking, I don't know if I have any, let's hold on. I don't want to get too confused here. To make fire clay bricks, you need to have fire clay. And then you need to put them into the crafting just like this. You get one raw fire clay brick. From there, you're going to then need to put these into a pit kiln. And what they'll become is fire clay bricks. So that's step one. Step one is go find fire clay, then make them into bricks, and then fire them in a pit kiln to make them into bricks. So raw bricks, pit kiln, fire clay bricks. Following? Makes sense? Everybody on board? Let's hope Drax doesn't miss a step. Now that you've got the bricks, and this is all assuming that you already have quartz, right? You have to have quartz chunks or the clear quartz chunks, right? So if it's early game and you haven't mined it out of the ground yet, you can do some of this bronze pick for quartz. Yes, you need the bronze pick for quartz. But you can also collect quartz bits from the ground and make some early glass just by having those bits, right? Like I've collected 24 bits before and done it just fine. But so quartz bits, all right? So now you're going to take the fire clay bricks and you're going to make a bloomery, right? Which is this, a bloomery base. And we'll make one of those. And then we're going to make a bloomery chimney and one of those. I don't think I have everything I need here. Yeah, 2 clear chunks can make cloudy glass in early game. Right, Ben. Yeah. I don't have one of the things I need up here. We're going to continue this conversation in another room. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I may not have what I need down here either. Let's see. I do. Good. All right. Now you're going to take the bloomery base. Now, once you set this thing down, if you break it, you lose some of the bricks. So make sure that when you set it down, you're not like, you're leaving it because it's working where it is. And it doesn't matter where it is. It can be anywhere, right? So we're going to set it here, and we're going to put the top on. Now we're going to take our quartz, and we're going to add it. And you'll see at the top there, it says 24 quartz chunks. That's how many it can take. And then we're going to you're going to need charcoal, right? Because the glass needs 1350. The charcoal's at 1300. Trust me, it's enough. And we're going to take the charcoal. I'm squatting when I'm putting this in here. That's how I'm getting it in. That's how I'm getting it in. And now we're going to put 6 charcoal. So it needs 24 quartz and 6 charcoal. And then we're going to use this torch thing, and we're going to start it on fire. And in 10 hours, we'll have 12 pieces of glass. And I know what everyone's thinking. Holy shit. And you would not be wrong. Holy shit is right. And so when you need a lot of this, what happens is you get into, you just build a ton of bloomeries, and you just are pumping out glass all the time. Like as soon as you have the ability to start making glass, if you're going to do something crazy like this or some kind of thing where you need a lot of glass, like you need to be making it all the time. All the time, all the time, all the time. And it is like, I made that look really easy. You're welcome, PK. That's not easy. Because remember, I had to go get red clay, fire clay. I had to make the bricks. I've already did all that, so I made it look really easy. I had to go out and get fire clay. I had to make the fire clay bricks. I needed to make charcoal, which means I needed to, chop down half a forest. I needed to go get quartz, which means I needed to have a bronze axe. And then I needed to have a torch, which, Jesus, that for Drax, that's like the hardest thing in the whole world. Boom, 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 boom. And then, yeah, so you can just, the hours on there is a mod that's telling me how many hours are left, but normally it doesn't tell me that. So this is a leave it and forget it. And then when it's done, you'll break it and the glass will come out. Remember that, can you swap charcoal for brown or black coal? Will brown work? Is it high enough? Brown's only 1100. I don't know. Black's only 12. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know that. Yeah, you both are asking what's the mod that shows the one. This is a mod that. This is a mod that. Oh, my mods command isn't working anymore. Drax. Boom, 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 boom. No, PK, you're fine. Those are good questions. It is called something. Ba 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 bum. Looks up something mod. Yeah, no. The fuck is it called? Extra info. Useful information in handbook blocks and items. It's called extra info. My mods thing's broken. Brown not for blooms, but can forge. Thanks, Toast. I just got that mods thing working too. Damn you. Charcoal and black coal can be looms. Talking. It's just late game. Brown coal can be made into coke with a coke furnace. I still haven't done any of that yet. Yeah, this is a mod that that Dell found, and I was watching her stream and I was like, that's amazeballs, right? Like I don't usually Cook has more use in bricklayers mod. Yeah. I don't usually like I've talked about this before, but I don't usually worry about the time. Like I know this is gonna take time, right? So like I usually start these and then leave and go do something else. Like just like with pit kilns, like I know that that's going to take 10 hours or whatever it is in game. So I like to start those and go work on something else. Start something and go work on something else. And so but it is nice sometimes to like if you're waiting on like especially early game for me, like I'm like waiting on the pit kiln to like push out like a cook pot or whatever. Like it's nice to be able to just go, oh, okay, so there's 7 hours left. I need to get in here and clean up this bit a little bit. All right. So yeah, Drax does glass. I'm just trying to put back what I picked up. So I got birch planks and maple planks. Boom, boom. We got a lot of maple planks. Those are the only birch planks we have. So maybe it's just maple on this side just to use what we have. It's really warming up out here. -5. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something just fell in the water. Oh my god, look at all these crabs. Hi guys. Can't kill a crab underwater with there. 12 there. Oh, Jarman, that's much nicer. You chose wisely. All right, we're putting together like the entry point. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, toast. I haven't been attacked by a crab in a while. All right, have fun, man. For the rest of the night, day, I'm gonna play Helldivers with a mate. Hey, Vincent, thanks for coming in. For democracy. For democracy. Boom, boom, boom. Making me want to play Helldivers. I probably played too much this weekend. It's just so much fun and so easy. It's easy to play. Boom. Crabs can be sausage apparently. Crab sausage? That sounds intriguing, Toast. Freedom's calling somebody. For democracy. Well, it got an update, so I'm interested to see. Not a very big update, though. All right, we got a little bit of water moving here. Oh, shit. Boom. Hi. Yeah, I didn't mean to set you in the... Whoa. Did I have I had 2 buckets on me. Oh, Drax. The new mission on Helldiver is god-awful. God-awful? Oh, boy. That doesn't make me feel good about it. I think the good thing about Helldivers, too, is, like, do what you want, right? Like, if there's something you don't want to do, you can just go do the normal stuff. Where is it failing here? Oh, I got it. I'm gonna put a couple of lights here. I got one. Boom, boom. How far down? Should have looked on the other side. Thanks, Draxbot. I do have a good YouTube. Something I'm proud of. Hey, we got 5 steps left. Host not responding. Possible cause, bad connection to server. Oh no. All right. So, if this is the roof, we need to go down one more. We need to go down one more. Server's a bit dramatic. Yeah, totally, right? Hi. If there was a wolf out here, I would be. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be too surprised. There's a bunch of wolves over there usually, but I don't see them this time of the year. They're not swimming. They're not swimming to get me. All right, stop pulling them. Yeah, I guess I need to pick what material I'm going to use down here also. I'm tempted to just leave it. I mean, it's going to be a ton of shale that comes out of here. Maybe we make shale cobblestone.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. Hey, Space, how are you? How's your Tuesday? Raw science. Jarman. I'm watching your stream and the wolf scared me. I was watching Stu last night, and he had mole men out his window, and it kept freaking me out because I was like, wait, there's no mole men. I kept looking out the window. I kept looking around. I'm like, I keep hearing them, and I realized it was his stream that I was listening to and not my own. Space doing good? All right, good. Very nice. Oh, that's real nice. That's some nice work there, Drax. Way to keep it going the same direction. Doo-doo. All right. Doo-doo. Boom, boom. Hello, Toast. Yeah, so I think 3 high is probably good. I mean, this is gonna be a real feat. Can Drax build this? Hi, Mr. Crab. Build this and actually get it to like sync up to the other end. I mean, the good news right now is that I'm thinking maybe, hello? There's no wolves over here. How crazy is that shit? Huh. Yeah, none. Usually they're like right on top of me. That's a dead chicken. So there's there's wolves somewhere. Little shits. I think we come out the side right here. Right? This is the road I built. And so this is the down, I think. Like maybe it starts like right there. Boo boo boo. How do I only have, what is that about? Yeah, maybe. All right, we want to go down the same amount, right? So the base is 110, right? That's 110's our sea level. Let's jump into the water when it's -6 outside. That sounds like a good plan, Drax. Those of you just joining us, I'm building a tunnel that will get rid of our old bridge and do something underwater so that it looks like this. So it looks like there's no connection. It goes under, pops out over here. And I want to do the same thing here. I want to go down and pop out like so. Basically, it's going to be. It should be interesting. Should be interesting. So 104, which is the same on the other side, Drax. If you could have remembered that. My question is, can I do this without doing any math at all? Because when building an underwater tunnel, you want to make sure that your engineers don't have to do any real math, right? All right, I feel like I've got a bunch of shit. The server is struggle bussing. It's like, what are you doing? You're trying to build a bridge? Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what, I think we'll just use dirt as the holder until I decide what I'm going to do. The down, I guess, will be made out of this wood just because I have it. Not a lot of it either. Boom, 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 boom. Is it frozen up there? Oh no, it's a piece of wood. That was all of it, Drax. Well done. Ugh, that shovel in front of my face is such a thrower. I mean, like it's literally straight, and then we just got to turn somewhere in here, right? Somewhere in 150, 1560 is where we need to start thinking about the turn. Captain, we're out of the lane by as much as 2 boat lengths. Do 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 do. Yep. This is the part of the stream where Drax gets hit in the head by muddy gravel. Over and over again. What does that look like up there? Oh, good. It's pretty deep right here. You can't... No, you can definitely see it. It's right there. Yeah, there's originally like there's originally part of me that wanted to do glass, but I think it shows up. Like if we make this glass right here, well, maybe it won't show up if it's underwater. What do we think? I guess we can test it. We can test it when it gets warmer. Not like this is going to happen tonight, right? Do-do. Yep. I guess I also could have like stopped this from happening by going farther down, but that doesn't seem like much fun now, does it? Everybody likes a little muddy gravel being thrown at you. Yeah, I think it's definitely, yeah. Well, ow, what the fuck was that? Oh, you're hungry. All of this work makes Drax hungry. You know, Drax, you could keep some food on you so you didn't have to run back to the house. Yeah, you know what? I needed to warm up anyway, right? Thanks, PK. That grain I was making was actually better than whatever this is. The half rotted pickled parsnip stew. 8% rotted pickled parsnip stew. Every growing boy needs it. That was like a whole pot. Boo, boo, boo. All right, maybe not there. We need to like cook it up. It's like not. It's. I thought it was rotting. Maybe that was. Oh, you know what? That was the other batch I made. That was the other batch you made, Drax. Can I get another? Is there like a? How many servings are left in this thing? More Ovaltine, please. Oh my God! Why didn't I just? Okay, that one's really full. Stop, Drax. Stop while you're ahead. Oh, you were never ahead. Boo, 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 boo. I still have some Ovaltine in the kitchen. I I haven't made it. It's like so high. I didn't like, I don't know. I mean, I knew it had a lot of sugar in it. Of course it does. It's really just like, it's a special treat. It's a special treat. I might have some shale stones. I do. 26. Really? That's it, Trax? That is it? There's some of this here. Whoops. Open every single crate except for the one you want. I have 50. If anyone wants a monkey bridge, I've got 53 of them. Oh, I was like, why did we stop working? If I ever decide to make this 2 lanes, yeah, I think this is appropriate. On this side, maybe. At one point, this was all Christmas trees, as far as the eye could see. All right. No, at one point, this was farmland, as far as the eye could see. Old man Peabody had a crazy idea. No wolves. There's no wolves. The only wolves I have are the ones that are trapped over there in that pit. You know, now that I'm doing this, like it doesn't seem, oh, Drax, it doesn't seem all that far to like go straight. Everyone else is like, oh my God, this is miserable, Drax. What are you doing to yourself? Probably gonna go through. Oh, hey, that's one way to do it. Got some stability problems. Wait. Hey, why aren't you falling? Love it. I love it. This is, I'm sure, creating complete and utter fucking havoc up top on the water, right? Well, this is a problem, Drax. Did I go up one? I shouldn't. I need to go down one more. Oh my God. The water is pushing me around. Oh, I'm trapped under the ice. I can't breathe. I'm trapped under the ice. Let me out. Oh no, it's going to be fine. It's just going to come up a level. Can I have one of these muddy gravels? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine, Drax. It's fine. I just want to cover up the... It's going to look kind of silly. Maybe we should go down one more. I don't know. No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm glad I'm doing this in the winter. Really smart. What's my body temperature? 37.7. Psh. Hey, what's going on down here? Oh, can't. It's too strong. No, get. Thank you. Uh-oh. One of these blocks is a source block. Not on my watch. Can't decide. Like, this is the point where you need to decide to go down lower. Allie, hey, how are you? Happy Tuesday. What's going on? How you been? I saw you gave your link to that that new voxel game. I already used Stu's link a couple days ago. Looks pretty good though. What's it called? Bit World, bit something, bit some tired but good. I understand tired. I had an appointment this morning, and I had to get up and get there, and mess up my whole. Like my body was like, you got to be somewhere. Get up. I'm like, no. How dare? Yeah. Oh, it is spooky dark down there. It's spooky dark. Bitcraft. Yeah, it looks fun, right? It's gonna be an alpha April 1. Hey now. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, whoa. Oh, those actually were not there. That was funny. All right. What was it? 1560 something. Yeah, 1560 is the turn. Holly, what are you playing these days? What are you enjoying game-wise? So Drex, I thought you should know you're the reason I'm getting into video editing now. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry.
Drax?
I did not mean to. It was not my fault. Whatever is going on. We talked a little bit about this last week, I think on Dell's stream, but I think video editing is like riding a bike. I know it's like riding a bike. Once you know how to video edit in one program, you should be able to pretty quickly pick it up and do it in another. And I learned everything I know from a couple of really smart guys who are very good. Video editing beats you like an abused child. Yeah, it's rough. It is really hard. It is not something that it's not something that can be easily you have to want to do it. And Dell's channel, it's been a long week, few days. No, I'm happy to talk about it again, Allie. Happy to talk about it again. It's not something that is for everybody. And I was very lucky, early on, I did a video podcast, and then I worked on a movie. We did a movie, and I learned everything I knew just from watching two really smart guys do it. And they were much better than I was, and had a lot more hours logged. And then it was something that I just kind of picked up and I helped them with. And then as we did a video podcast, and I did that for a few years. And so I did a lot of editing there as well. And then for the very first football team I worked for, I did some editing for that too. I did a bunch of clips and stuff. And then when I started this project last year, I was like, I know how to edit. Let's do some stuff. And it took me a while. It took me a while to I switched programs, and then I still learn something new. And but I would say that I said this on Dell's stream to Ali last week. I'm to the point now where I'm at the top of my game, probably the best I've been since working on the video podcast. Your edits are really smooth. Thank you. I try. I think there's lots of frustrating things about editing, but one of the frustrating things is you edit it all together, render it, and then when you're watching the rendered version, there's something fucked up, and you're like, you motherfucker. I'm going to drive to where you live, and you're like, wait. I don't know. I enjoy it. It's definitely a creative process that is very rewarding. And I'm not a professional by any means, but I sure do enjoy it. Hey, my digging level's 5. They updated X skills. The mod's been updated, but I was reading some of the comments a couple days ago, and I'm just let's let it germinate a little bit more before we update ours. Not that it would be the end of the world, but I don't like it's working, so like don't want to rock the boat. Don't want to rock the boat. Collecting, digging. Clay digger. We got one in there. Peat digger, I got one in there. I like clay and peat, right? I'm enjoying it. I don't think of myself as very creative, but I do see glimpses of some, and I think maybe with practice and learning I can get decent. I mean, it's just like anything. Just you spend enough time doing it, you will get better. There's no doubt about it. And I always think like everything I've learned from editing is from the first two guys who taught me how to edit. There was another professional that I watched, and then like you watch a lot of videos, right? You watch a lot of you've seen a lot of movies, you've seen a lot of TV throughout your life, and whether you want to believe it or not, that's stuck with you, right? And it's in there. And I don't do a lot of fancy transitions or like there's a couple of transitions that the guy who I used to edit with and my partner in crime, he used to hate certain edits. Like he used to hate certain fades and certain stuff. And so whenever I see those, I always can hear him in the back of my head going, that's fucking bullshit. We're not using that. Funny how those little things stick with you. But yeah, I try to keep it simple and smooth and easy on the eye, right? And I took a couple film classes in college, and I always think about how like the movement of shots, right? You want to movement helps a lot of things along, right? Like sometimes I'll be watching like some videos and like they'll start from a stopped position. I'm like, no. Start it when you're moving, right? Let's have some movement, right? Like, let's get some De Palma in there. All right, what the fuck am I doing? Scrap detector. Every time you break sand or gravel, there is a 2% chance the block breaks as if it were... Whoa, that's fun. I find myself watching cuts more, yeah. Learning the theory. Well, I mean, there's probably there's probably free online courses these days where you can just watch, right? You will receive 40% more experience from digging activities. Well, that's kind of cool. The amount of professions you can learn is limited. Max Clay, careful digger, shovel expert, saltpeter. I don't know. Should we just... I love this scrapped one. Every time you break a sand or gravel block, there's 2% chance. I'm not going to be moving that much sand, but I do some sand moving. I don't know. This is one of the, this is what Del was talking about the other day. Like she gets to this point, she's like, I don't know what, I don't know. What do I do? Well, you get the other skills fast. That's what I was thinking. All right, let's just do that one and see what happens. Parser, we're done. All right, we're back to dirt in the roof because I'm out of the other ones. Whoa. Well, Allie, I'm glad that you're doing it. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. I'm happy to answer any questions. What did I think I asked what program are you using? And I've already forgotten. DaVinci Resolve, good. Yeah, it's amazing. It blows me away that it's free. It's so good. So good. Bruceless, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? What's going on? Boom, 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 boom. You've caught me right at the end of the stream. I'm getting ready to... I can feel my energy level slowly depleting. Slowly depleting. Oh, glad to hear it. Yep. Uh, 4 hours of streaming. I think my problem with streaming is that like I start streaming like towards the end of my day, right? Tuesdays are pretty light for me. I do usually planning and writing. But I'm still sitting in this chair, usually from... Whoa! Yeah, I'm still sitting in this chair from like 9 in the morning. So by the time we reach here, it's 22:24. So it's 10:30 at night where I am. So I've been sitting here for 12 hours, and yeah, so I like start to like slow down and and lose my train of thought. I think if I was like I keep saying, like, if I'm gonna do any kind of things that are like long term, I have to start way earlier in the day. And so for you Americans, it's like 6 a.m. All right. Well, in Grand Drax fashion, we're building a tunnel, and we find this completely safe area. Is this, how much dirt do I have on me? This is where someone goes, why don't you have ladders? Don't you carry rope ladders on you, Drax? Perfectly safe, right? Nothing down here that wants to hurt me. There's quartz down there. Boo, 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 boo. Uh-oh. I hear the sounds of the moment, and it's very inviting, inviting me to come on down. Cracked shale. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Looks like, yep, two can play at this game. I can shoot faster than you, though. You're a little... Oh, that's right. Run! You started this fight. All right. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. See that right there? Oh no. Those spiders? Oh, there's something awful down here. Time to put on the armor and check it out? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck. No, 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 no. See you later. See you later. Drax, where the fuck is the out? Yikes. No, seriously, where's the out? Okay, it's your best friends. There's something fun down there, though, right? Did you see it turn green? Boom. Oh, my God. All right, well. Hey, Stu. Welcome in. 8 months. Stu, thanks for all the support. I really do appreciate it. I know I say that, but like, you're always so kind and you say such nice things. And just back from the pub? How was it? Tell me you had good beer. I haven't been in a pub in a couple of weeks. I was just St. Patrick's Day is on Sunday, which is a big American thing. But I call it the drunken holiday because everyone just gets loaded. Good German pub? Nice. I always like good German beer. Mm-hmm. Sounds pleasant. It sounds pleasant. Mm-hmm. I like pubs in Great Britain. They're always so, like, friendly. And there's a couple I go to when I'm there and that are in and around the Chelsea Stadium. And, yeah, it's just like, there are a couple of they're like warm and inviting. I'm like, I just want to be in here and drink beer. This is amazing. Boom, boom, boom. Did you hear it? Stu, I found something awful underground with spiders in it. You always wondered why Chelsea and not another UK team? Good question. Not a very exciting story. I wanted to pick a team. So football in America is limited. And up until about, I mean, let's be honest, like when Beckham came, it changed a lot of stuff, but it still wasn't very mainstream. And I would say even 10 years ago, like MLS was like spotty at best on television, right? And so if you were going to watch football on TV in America, way back, you needed to pick a Premier League team that was always going to be in the top flight, right? And I had a friend who liked Chelsea, and so I was like, all right, let's watch some Chelsea games. And this is years ago, and so that just turns into like they kind of became my team, right? They're never hold on, I'm knocking on wood. They're never going to get relegated, right? Because watching the Championship, which is the second division in Britain, is also very hard to do on television. I mean, it's still like hard to do on TV. It's a little bit better because if you have a team in the Championship now, you can actually pay the team and then you can just watch it on the internet. The internet has made it so much easier to watch football. But I might have been watching football when the internet wasn't. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you how long. But anyway, so Chelsea becomes the team because, yeah, and it's kind of weird, right? Like, I'm not from there. Like, there's a lot of people that follow Premier League teams, right? That's just a thing you do, right? It's the best football in the world. And so, I don't know, one thing led to another, and like I just started watching Chelsea years and years ago, and so they became my team, and now they're just them. I can't think of even this last 2 years where it's just been shitty. Still support them, right? And I know, like I catch a lot of flack. Oh, fuck Chelsea. I mean, even before their current like mess, but I don't know. Like to me, it's not To me, it's just football. Like, it's the team that I follow and watch. Like they played Newcastle last night, and I love Newcastle too, so it was hard for me, right? Like, it's another team I kind of follow. I have a lot of teams that I love, but not very many teams that I like watch regularly, just because like it's not as much, time. Similar to me, I watched Liverpool in the '80s when they were high, even though I'm not from there or Manchester, where I live now. Yeah, I think a lot of us who, I mean, it's a little different for you because you're British, but I think a lot of us who are not British, it just becomes like, who is a team that someone you knew or you ended up watching or you ended up following a player in there, right? I mean, there's so many Galaxy fans because of Beckham. That's why, right? And that's fine. Like I don't talk a lot about sports on here, and I'm not a huge, like, I'm in the grand scheme of things, I'm like not a very big sports person, right? Like I like football, soccer, and that's pretty much like, that's it. Like I don't watch a lot of other sports. I know about other sports, but I don't really pay attention to them. And I don't, anybody who's a fan of a team, like, I'm happy for you. If it brings you joy and you're having a good time watching it, excellent. Like I might make a few jokes here and there, but like, honestly, like, if you love them and you watch them and then I'm all for that. 100%. 100%. I cheer for Man United because of the movie Euro Trip. I like that. I love to go to a proper European football match just to experience it. Ali, it's unbelievable. It's so much fun. It's a religion here. Yeah, I mean, it's a religion for me. Like I definitely spend quite a bit of time talking about it, and not just Chelsea, but I follow Kansas City because the Kansas City in the MLS is because I'm from Kansas City. So like that one makes sense. I'm standing outside and talking. And then I have some Danish teams that I follow because I worked in Denmark and I worked for football there. I like a couple of German teams, and I follow a couple of French teams and a couple of Italian teams because I've been there, and I had the pleasure of being inside the stadium and watching the football, so that was fun. And then I'm in Portugal now, so my really good friend who lives here is a Sporting fan. So there's two big teams. There's Benfica and Sporting, and it's a huge rivalry, and they're like right next to each other. And so I'm a adopted sporting fan. As I love the city and want to live there. Yeah, Munich's fun. I was in Munich a couple of years ago. Almost broke both my toes. All right, everybody. On this amazing football talk, as much as I love it, and if you don't love it, I'm sorry. I'll try not to. I know that there are people in this world who are like, if they're going to talk sports, I'm the fuck out. And to a certain extent, if someone started talking about American football, I'd be like, yeah, I got to bounce. So that's why you have 10 toes. Yeah, right, Beard? Yeah, well, it was both my big toes, so it was a lot of fun. Lost both nails. But yeah, I try to keep it limited because I know this isn't maybe the venue for it, but realize that, like, I'm here for it if you're up for it. Sports ball. Yeah, I mean, I lived in Brazil as a kid, and it was religion. I mean, in Brazil, like, this is the thing I don't understand. Like, and I've never understood it. It's American football. That's my answer to this question I'm going to pose. In the rest of the world, soccer is the sport. Sports ball. In America, somehow we, like, after 1930, we just lost it. Let's just look at this catfish on the wall. All right, so I think we made amazing progress today. This bridge is gone and is now a tunnel, and when this ice goes away, it'll look like there's nothing there, even though we know we can get under the water. And then we started this one, and I think just this is not as hard as I thought. The tunneling connection will be the hardest part tomorrow, and then just making it look pretty underneath. And then I still want to take this building out. I think that's on my list. I mean, that this thing is up, running, and looks beautiful is maybe my greatest achievement on this server so far. I love it. I'm having a blast playing Vintage Story again. Next month it'll have been a year playing this game, and it still brings me the same joy that it did then. And there's not a lot. I mean, this is a pretty short list of games, right? That I play like long term. And it does really well for me streaming, and it's been amazing because, like, I love playing the game, and I always find, like, I just played 4 hours. It feels like 2 minutes went by. So, you're still in love with it then, right? All right, let's find somebody. Let's go here and let's find somebody. Let's find somebody to raid to. Yeah, back tomorrow with more underwater bridges, or as M said, you mean tunnels, Drax? Tunnels? Let me log out of the game so that I don't forget and then starve out. That's never happened to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Never starved. I've never starved in Vintage Story. Pop, thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Have a great rest of your day. Stay warm. Stay warm. Ba 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 ba. This guy's not been accepting raids, but I keep trying. Didn't work. Paul, thanks for being here. Everyone on YouTube, thanks so much for stopping in and saying hello, hanging out. Let's see if there's anybody else. Let's see if there's anyone else playing Vintage Story. The story is vintage, and so is... Ben, thanks for coming in. I'm just looking at who's on. Lots of friends. I was watching this guy last night. Maybe we'll come in here, say hello to him. Yeah, I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. GMT, which if you live in America, it's like you're on a different time now. So it's like not 1, it's like 2. So it's really confusing. Check your local listings for more information. Let's see if it'll let me raid this guy. There we go. I watched this guy a little bit last night. I don't know him very well, so if it becomes like weird or whatever, then you can bounce. But come in and say hello. He's got a couple people in there watching. He seems to really enjoy Vintage Story. I dig it. So hang out, say hello, and then go about your day. Yeah, your Discord time thing doesn't recognize DSTs, so it still says 1, but it's 2. Yeah, there's an hour difference until we change time on May 31st. So it's a 2 p.m. start now in America, which means it's I don't know. If you're on the Pacific coast of America, you're smarter than I am. You do the math. But and then we've got a different start time on Sunday where we play RimWorld, which is I'm starting at 4 GMT, so you'll have to do the math on that one a little bit later because of sports ball. I hope to see you all back here tomorrow night, though, for more Vintage Story. Got a great YouTube channel. Check it out. And thanks for being here. Thanks for the resubs, and thanks for the laughs. And I'll see you tomorrow evening.